like north, south, east.
Hey, bro, if everyone's reading, you're close, bro.
Oh, shit. So special. Like, wow, dude, Twitch has you. We're fucking lucky, you know? And I'm not kissing any ass either. Like, she deserves that kind of accolades, like that kind of recognition. And we have a lot of friends in that same wheelhouse that deserve that same kind of treatment, and being told that they deserve the love and that they have a bright future and that I'll always be there. Looking forward to seeing what they do next, and if there's any way I can support it, I will. And so W, Erie, for putting herself out there and for believing in herself, and for your community to believe in you and turning it into something real special. And I really do look forward to seeing where life takes you. I don't even care if it's in 20 years from now. I'll be supporting you. Even if Twitch doesn't exist, you really do deserve it. And those of you who are from her stream, I know you guys feel that same way. Accept it.
One with the front.
That is so cool. Thank you.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
You play the guitar too?
Yeah.
Thanks for sharing, Annie.
Yeah, of course, Joe. It's nice to meet you. And Marie, take care.
Oh!
Hold on. I gotta show you guys what I see here.
Song _and _dance says this is how paradise must look like.
Oh my God! Where are we?
C _ theory on 7 says holy brave mother Gaia.
Oh!
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head? Hello, everybody. What is up? Hello. Good morning. What up? I still have a nasal strip on. I can breathe good. Yeah. Let's go. How y'all doing? What is up? Good morning. Hello. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We are live in sunny Los Angeles. It is, what is it? May 6th, 2026.
Ian says mood morning.
Good morning. How you doing? What's up? How we feeling? What's good? What a dookie? Okay, it's sunny out. Let's use the solar, y'all. Let's get this shit going. Wait for this guy to make his move. Oh, he's going that way. Let's see. I can almost cut that. Laura, grow with the stream streak. Let's go. How you doing, Laura? How's everybody doing? How you doing, Ian? Hey, Dalai Lama. What's up, Fiend? What is up, Miss Orange Green? You guys are gonna have to type again. So when I start my stream, it deletes the first 20 comments because I have to refresh YouTube. I guess I can just click reconnect without closing out the whole app. Either way, welcome in, y'all. I appreciate you being here. Hi, Rainbow. Good morning. How are you? It's good to see you. Let's go to our office. Gotta charge up everything with the solar. What you guys up to today? Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday.
Ian's Beyond says I'm okay. Drizzly Wednesday in the east, but the weekly errands are mostly done. Nice. Pokemon Fan 1422 says it's really nice in Cali today. It's crappy here in Indiana.
Oh, yeah.
The Dalai Lama loves you says just relaxing here and working man.
It's good to get some work done and be relaxed at the same time. Yeah, my knee was all fucked up at the end of the night last night. I didn't end up wearing the knee brace, so...
Here 247,365 says greetings.
Greetings,
Rainbow
Kerr.
says it's a gloomy day here today.
Gloomy? Really? Should be sunny here all day,
Capsule _1 says working, but lurking on your stream.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate that, Captain Sam.
Barista August says glad to see ya.
Hey,
Danny,
August.
hope you're having a beautiful day. Also same for everyone else here.
Thank you.
Happy Hump Day, aka Wednesday.
That's right.
Pretty, sunny, and gorgeous here at the moment.
Nice.
Rainbow says I found a Dr. Seuss book yesterday.
It's so good to see you, August. Oh, you found a Dr. Seuss book? Did you buy it? Checking in, baby. What's up? Good morning. What is up? 'Tis I, Bliss. We are having a good old time.
Sally M78 says, hey Bliss. Another beautiful day in Cali it seems.
Yep. How you doing,
Rainbow
Sally?
says I didn't buy, but it was a free book from church.
Ah, I see. Didn't want to deprive a child of the Dr. Seuss. You're like, I'm too old for this one. Let's let a kid thoroughly enjoy it. There's a kid like staring at it and you're looking at it and the kid's like,
Rainbow
Mom.
says I got it for free.
Oh, you took it still. Oh, okay. Okay, that changes things. So you deprived a child of its joy? Oh my God, Rainbow. Jesus, I didn't know you were so brutal. Rainbow's like, ooh, Dr. Seuss. I better make sure no kids get this. Mine. I had no idea. Thank you, Parizak.
Rainbow says I haven't read on in ages, but since I have been watching you I have a new way of looking at his books. Sally M78 says what's the plan today?
The plan is to utilize the sun so I can recharge all my stuff without the wind blowing the solar away, without it being too cloudy. So we'll see how good the solar works after it like bent in half the other day. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, that car was just sitting there for no fucking reason? That's crazy. Okay. That was weird. Okay. It took somebody to honk finally to get the car to start moving. What are your plans for today? How are we all doing? What are we up to today? Anybody that didn't check in, tell us what you're up to. So glad to have you here with me in LA. We're leaving LA though, we're going to Malibu. I would love to do like a clip review.
Sally M78 says hitting 7 p.m. here.
Oh wow.
Barista August says yeah that was odd unless they're broke down or something. Kazua Plays says www.
What up, Kazu?
Smiley 6600.
I saw Casper in here earlier, but my chat deleted his chat because I had to restart the chat app. How you doing, Kazu? It's good to see you. I miss you. And Casper.
Smiley 6669 says W at Kazua Plays. Kazua Plays says A.
You see Milo's IRL stream he did the other day?
Kazua Plays says been busy working for the government, haha.
Oh, damn. Narc!
Kazua Plays says it's Smiley 6669, hello. Sally M78 says Q.
When you coming back, Kazu? America's too expensive for anybody these days. Maybe we should just go to Singapore, fuck it. Oh, there's a drone flying over the highway. Kazu, I've been using a lot of different. I've been working on a bunch of projects, like a website, a database, and like entire like cloud network pipelines that could be business models.
78 says how long is the drive to Malibu?
Streamer-oriented business models that, like, you know, I mean, like, even if you start like 4 businesses,
I work in a company under the
and
Ministry
even if you
of
only
Health.
make like a couple grand off all 4 of them combined every month, that's still
Kazoo Place says OMG website. Wow, if you need any help,
no
I am
more
here.
rates. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I took like, I don't know, like 15 hours just to type in like every bit of experience and insight I have with IRL streaming. And then I took all of that information and then I created like a pipeline for
Plays, I'm 58, retired
making
with
a
arthritis on
platform.
disability. Can you build me an AI? I hate programming.
build you an AI for what? There's already AI built. To help you with your health? You know what's crazy is because streamer output is like AI driven. It's like token based. It really is, because like the less I earn, the less that the viewers get out of the stream, and the less that I pay AI, the less I get out of it. Like an example is that if I earn more money, I can travel somewhere, or I can do something that's more costly, right?
Kazoo Place says yay lol.
I figured that out last night. I was like, oh my god, I am the same. I operate under the same fucking mechanics as AI. It's fucking weird. Where are you driving to? Driving north up the Pacific Coast Highway, and I'm gonna go to my Malibu beach office, which is just the side of the road in Malibu. It's where I do my best work. But yeah, I'm in the midst. I've already got like.
Place says wow beach office.
I've already got like website launch drafts, you know, like you can click it, check it out, but it's very much a draft. Even like the layout and the interface, or like how ergonomic it is, or how the interaction will be to get to each section with information, is I created like a treasure trove of like every bit of information about IRL streaming.
Kazoo Place says OLED.
From beginners to advanced, and I put all of the information into one place, and then I have like every resource and like a glossary of terms and websites and people that I trust that are in the industry that sell products that I pay for, and
Kazoo Place says is this a
companies
business?
that I don't
Kazoo
pay
Place
for.
says course. Rainbow says it. Kazoo Place hey hey.
It's not a course, it's just like a one-stop shop for people to like not have to search the web as much to find good information about streaming for IRL. I was thinking that I could create a product or two and like promote it on the website.
Says, oh, that's awesome! Wow.
I've been researching how to make like there's just so much going on. I'm realizing like what I'm learning a lot, and I'm like overcoming a lot of learning curves, and like it's been very healthy for me. It's good. It's reminding me of all the shit I used to have to do in CIS, which was the Computer Information's College Preparation course, because I was like going to be a programmer, and so in high school I took these classes at
Rainbow
this
says at Kazoo Plays I was
building.
thinking of you this weekend but couldn't remember your username.
Kazu!
Kazoo Plays says you definitely helped me with starting streaming, so I am confident a lot of people will find that knowledge extremely helpful.
Yeah, thank you. I think that like a lot of the information online is based off of like technicalities and theory, and it's not based off of experience and theory. So it's kind of where I have the advantage. Like I have an edge where I fill a gap. Like, but filling the gap for me is like having it being way more intuitive and easier to navigate, stuff like that. creating a business model that like an IRL streamer or any streamer could use and pay for, but filling the gap because I'm actually going to be using this shit too. So like any product that I would make would be a product that's like tested, debugged, ran out, like everything known about its operations, how to optimize the uses of the product or whatever. So basically I'm just looking into building bro, get in your own fucking lane, bro. Why do BMW drivers drive as worse as Tesla drivers? That guy's just in the tiniest little baby car, yet he drifts 1 foot fully into my lane.
Place says most definitely, yay, I agree with the technical stuff. I had to use ChatGPT to help me figure some stuff out, and still I was trying to figure it out.
Yeah. I spent a lot of time researching platform authorization. Platform authorization where you're requesting...
Rainbow says I went to an Asian American Pacific Islander festival.
Nice, how was that? Where you're requesting like approval and permissions for things like automation. So for example,
Rainbow says this past Saturday.
So for example, it's like, you know, you have a Dropbox or a Google Drive and you drop a clip in there and then it like curates it to every single platform that you use and it automatically automates the posting and the publishing for you. And there's like different settings and sub-settings, and then there's different ways, like if I could literally create a streamer bot command that would make a clip right now, and that after the clip it would wait like 5 seconds, and then it would take the last clip that was generated and then it would download it on a server, and then it would upload it from the server to my Google Drive, and then it would automatically post it across all of my platforms, right? So like and there's a bunch of variables within this whole system that's like time consuming, there's learning curves, there's upkeep, there's maintenance, and there's overhead monthly fees. To like create a business model like this, you actually need approval from every single platform.
Rainbow says at Kazua Place they had a Singapore area.
And then they have like expiring tokens. You need to make sure you're on top, maintaining, checking everything. So you could build systems that are like waiting for webhooks and drop notifs and things that are monitoring things, and you could make it upkeep the business with less personal management.
Kazua Place says, oh yeah, back when I was streaming I did some on-stream coding, and one of the things I was working on was a Twitch bot, so I am familiar with what you're talking about.
Yeah, the Twitch bot stuff is super easy too.
Be safe out there.
Dude, Kazu, thank you, I appreciate it. Hold on, these are like fucking, like literally the craziest speed bumps I've ever felt in my whole life. I've never in my life of driving hundreds of thousands of miles have ever experienced speed bumps that are that dramatic. Like
Kazua Place says can't hear you XD.
You ride directly on that speed bump and it will loosen every bolt in your fucking engine. It's insane. Okay, so what's cool is that I did this thing recently where I requested API key access from AI Gemini or AI Google, and you have to like have a dev, you have to like log in the dev system, you have to generate projects and generate API keys, and then those keys use Gemini like 1.4, like an old model, but you have permanent infinite access to it essentially. And okay, so you know how I'm streaming and I'm trying to like look up the history of a place on my phone to talk about it on stream? I created a bot for my chat that like uses a string of like 9 API keys in case some of them are exhausted and don't have usage left, and it goes through each key until it finds one that works, and then it goes and it asks Gemini a question, and Gemini is like connected to my Gemini, so it's like it understands its job very well. But in the C# script on the streamer bot trigger, the C# script also has like a mini prompt built into it with rules, and so it curates a response in return to the question that I ask via the chat, right? So I can be like, what's the history of Malibu? And it'll be like researching in the background for like 3 seconds. It'll take like a second or two to curate how it's going to put it all into like 4 messages in under 1900 text characters, because 500 is the limit per message. And so then if you...
Place says make sure you don't leak the key or else people will use your tokens and run your bill up extra.
Yeah, that's fine, because I wouldn't do that, but I would just nuke
says,
it.
hey Danny.
If that happened, I would just recreate, clone the whole project on a new Gmail or something. The API is free. You guys have them too. There'd be no reason for somebody to take mine. But I know that is very sensitive piece of data.
And Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I do.
But yeah, so now I don't have to leave StreamBuddy. All I have to do is type !ask, tell me the history of San Francisco, and then it'll tell me it really good in depth. And I had to debug it and test it and make sure that it didn't end answers early or make a run-on sentence that ends with no closing, no period. I had to create some absolutes, as far as don't ever end a sentence without finishing it. Make sure for sure that you summarize everything into 1800 characters, because I don't want any more than that. I can ask more questions about everything else after if I need to ask more questions.
Says I have another streamer friend who used to be a developer for my government too, and they did something similar to create their own chat GPT chatbot in Twitch chat.
That's exactly it, yeah. That's exactly it. Well, I think this guy thinks that he has this whole place to himself, but no, we're sharing, bud. You got a sick rig, a nice Toyota Tacoma with a Jayco tow along. That's a pretty solid fucking setup, my dude. For sure. For sure skis. It's nice to have a neighbor over here when I'm parked here sometimes that's not a tweaker. Because sometimes I'll park here and they'll just be some crazy shit going on.
Kazua Place says Beach View timeshare.
Yeah, there's our spot. All right. Let's get our solar set up. Yep. I'm about to lose this timeshare if I don't end the month at 500 subs. I'll tell you that much. I'm thinking of replacing the subs at the bottom of the screen with the daily subs, because then everything is daily at the bottom. And then I put the total sub count at the top left.
Kazua Plays says ha 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 ha. The Dalai Lama loves you says, have you ever seen those little toys they make out of big things like cups and tables?
Bro, that is the most confusing sentence I've read all day. I don't know what you're trying to say there. Kazu! Wait, what the fuck?
Gifted 1 subscriptions.
Wait. Thank you. Wait, what? Why are you gifting subs? What are you doing? I mean, I appreciate it a lot. And Adelina Ray got it. They're going to be stoked. How do you gift a sub when you do not have a sub yourself, sir? You are too generous.
The Dalai Lama loves you says they are miniatures of regular sized things.
Oh, interesting.
Kazua Plays says making sure you don't lose that timeshare.
Yes, guys, losing the timeshare if I don't get 500
Kazua Plays says haha.
We're at 80 subs for the month, so if we didn't get another sub for the rest of the month, we'd be at 80. I had to take half the month off last month, and it stings a a financially, but we're back on track now. Well, we're not actually back on track financially or stream amount, stream time wise, hours. I'm not totally back on track yet. It's tomorrow's marks 1 week, and I've streamed 25 hours this month, I think, so far. And normally after a week of the month has gone by, I used to have streamed 80 hours. So I've been toning it back because I blew out my knee. Old man Danny's fucking knee's blown out now. What's a guy gotta do? Saying? You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. What's a guy gotta do? You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm going to sleep. It's 2 a.m. Oh, good night, Kazu. Miss you tons, bro. We need you back. America sucks when you're not here. Live. I just time out or ban or what did I just do?
The Dalai Lama loves you says good business.
Wait, what did I just do? What did I do?
Melissa says, Danny, did you accidentally ban someone again? The Dalai Lama loves you says, so we're at the beach. Melissa says it was Katsu plays.
No fucking way. Hold on. Why isn't it showing up in my...
MS Orange Green says I unbanned.
Who did I ban? Bro, I was literally like, okay, I'm gonna sleep the phone. I was like,
says hashtag ban Kazoo never liked
I was like,
anyways.
I was like holding my phone,
says, hi Danny.
And my finger just randomly like held against it, and somehow it opened his name and banned him, dude. This is a dangerous fucking. I'm tempted to just take off the ban button off my thing. I think I'm gonna do that right now, actually.
Melissa says time for a new phone model.
Settings, chat actions, don't show ban
and
button.
Network says lol Danny. MS Orange Green says might be a good idea.
Yeah.
Smiley 6669 says WF.
Okay, now there's no ban button, but I can still type it, so don't fuck around. I'll ban the shit out of it. You see, I ban my besties. I ban my mods. I ban our longtime friends, collaborators. I don't care who you are, you will get banned on accident. You're single and looking for a boyfriend? I don't believe you. I bet you're married and you are trying to cheat on your spouse. That's it. We're gonna just ban everybody just in case. Just in case we learn a thing or two, huh? Danny Banny. Danny Bobanny. Fee Fi Fo Fanny. I'll ban the fuck out of you. Don't push me. Hey, who's laughing at me? I'm gonna ban you. Nat, how are you? Oh, it's doing double chat. It's like Good day, Nat. Good day, Nat. Hi, Lone. Hi, Lone. Okay, let me... Fuck's sake, I have to... You know, maybe I should make a Stream Buddy app. Because this is the only... This app is amazing, but... I mean, I guess maybe I should talk to them first and see if they'll make updates on it. But I think the API on YouTube is just a little finicky. Danny just needs to ban his whole chat. Yeah, Community Appreciation Day. Come on in. See if you make it out alive without a ban. Bet you don't. Bet you don't make it out alive without a ban. Oh, good. Happy to see me? Banned. How am I doing today? Banned. I look good today? Banned. Yesterday's stream was awesome? Banned. Okay. You do know you have the sleep nose thing on still, right? Yeah. I do, I know. I left it on. I got out of bed, I skipped the shower, I stink, but I also don't feel like going to the gym and being around a bunch of people right now. And so I don't give a fuck. I'm single, I live in a van, I'll be stinky today. I got you guys, you can't smell me. Donate money, banned. Donate 100 subs, banned. Become an investor into my journey at $1,000 a month so I can travel more, banned. Pay my taxes in full so I won't be broke right now, banned. No matter what you do. Be very kind and welcoming, banned. I mean, that's pretty much how it seems. Because I'm just banning everybody on accident because my phone's broken and every time I touch the phone it bans a new person. Yeah, right, Curse. Seriously. You can be the tambourine guy? Perfect. What's up, Agent? How are you? Brain drop up. How we doing? Alright, it's not as windy today. Honestly, I thought maybe I broke my solar yesterday. I was kind of worried, to be completely honest. So let's try to set her up today. See how much power she pulls. Damn, somebody parked here last night. These weren't here. Somebody left a ton of fucking gifts for me, apparently. Cigarettes. Cigarette. Cigarette. Oh, the ocean is awesome, man. The solar took a beating. I didn't even notice, but this whole corner is like bent. Yeah, I was worried I might have cracked some cells. Tell you what, so far I've noticed these things can take a beating. I notice when they're like angled more towards the sun, like they're supposed to be, they get less wattage. For some reason, when the sun's like hitting it on a super angle, for some fucking weird reason, which is like against the whole logic and the whole instructions of how to use solar. For some reason, these kind get better solar when they're when you just misalign them with the angle. It's so fucking weird.
Don't ban me when I send you a box.
Oh, I'm gonna ban you. for sure. Your fun is done, okay? Good morning, how are you? Here, let me get this fucking thing off my nose. You wanna see how hard it is to get these off? Soap, right? Soap. Right? Soap. These are the ones that ripped my nose open. So I literally have to put soap on it. It's a whole process. I gotta squirt it with water, soap it up.
And then people says maybe it's just an illusion if you face them up lol.
Somebody was saying they tried some nasal strips, but they always fall off at night. Bro, these will take your skin off when you decide to take it off. So, dude, it's not sliding or nothing. Look, and I'll go on the side of it, and then I kind of wiggle my wet, soapy finger underneath it, and it's still just stuck. Right? Like what? How is it so difficult to get this fucking thing off? Like how? With soap and water too? I guess if I left it for like 10 minutes with soapy water, then maybe it would be easier, but isn't it crazy?
Says I only banned 2 people. Danny's ahead now.
What's up, West Coast?
Life says good day, good day.
How you doing, bro? How are you and the dogs? We're trying to get this... all that! The only plus side is that my face is Ellis fresh and clean from soaping it and wetting it to get that off. Let's just use an old dirty t-shirt. Oh yeah, shit, I shouldn't have done that. Here's the glue. Oh no! I shouldn't have done that. Fuck, I should have used a tissue. Because all the glue was stuck. It came off onto that shirt. Oh man. Whatever. I don't care. Clothes are just bullshit.
Says, oh, I see. It's some sort of secret moderator's game. The banning game.
I took the ban off the button thing, so no more accidental bans. Good. Oh, that'd be cool. Santa Fe, like New Mexico? Oh yeah, we need to plug in the solar for it to work. All right, let's pull some wattage, baby. Okay, I was like, where? Well, I was confused for a second there. Thank you for clarifying. All right, let's hope they still work good.
West Coast 4 Life says lol.
Okay, we're pulling 93 watts. That's not that great. Now we're pulling 104.
At West Coast 4 Life says it's a beautiful day, so we're gonna get good power. Melissa says, oh man, I better be good at it.
And now we're pulling 100. Yeah, I hope I didn't fuck them up when they blew away in the wind. We should be getting like at least, I don't know, 120 right now.
367,365 cents, please. Lone Ranger UK says yes, police. Melissa better behave.
Well, 100 watts is better than nothing.
And Networkington says you should look into moderator.
There's a fire truck. You should look into moderator. What's moderator? What do you mean? What you talking about?
And Networkington says no.
Yeah, we're getting 106 watts.
Life says Lone Ranger. Ian's Beyond says a 100 bits for unban. Ian's Beyond says wow.
Now we're talking. Now Ian. Okay. Now we're talking.
J30 says hi at Lone Ranger dash up.
I just need to know.
Guys, it's Community Appreciation Day. Let's all be there for each other today.
I feel bad 'cause I can't tell.
You know, it's a beautiful day.
I felt guilty there for a
Beautiful
second.
people.
Am I wasting my time?
And Networkington says virtual hugs. And West Coast 4 Life says spread love, peace, and positivity.
That's right, baby. Cheers to that, boy. Boy. Cheers to that.
Beyond says cheers.
Cheers.
And West Coast 4 Life says electric lol. I've been an electrician for over 20 years and I like that one lol.
Electrickery. Who said that? Was that Lone? He would. How you doing, Lone? Good morning.
And Snarfenarf says I remember when those no parking signs went up.
Really?
And
Yeah.
Edward Pickle says oh West Coast no.
I remember being able to park on that side of the street. Not this side, but the other side. I remember when you could park on that side. I don't remember parking on this side, but maybe it was always full. But I do remember parking on that side of the PCH in Malibu before, back in the day. Yeah,
And
now.
Snarfenarf says yes. And Edward Pickle says with the help lol. And West Coast 4 Life says the only advice I can give as far as electricity goes right now is make sure all your connections are nice and tight.
You're tight. Bro, the solar.
Jimmy Gomez-E7Q says good morning Danny. Hi, how are you? How high are you?
Good, thank you.
And
I'm
Snarfenarf
great.
says we ignore them at point
How are
value.
you? Hi, how are you? How high are you? What's up, Jimmy? Good to see you. Dude, this station is so good that I created. I just picked the right song, you know?
And Lone Ranger Dash Up says Danny, they got a jab
Oh,
for
wow.
shingles, a haircut and shopping, so a full afternoon.
Damn! Alright, now let's start banning people. Let's get to work. You sounds like you're ready.
And Lone Ranger Dash Up says lol. And West Coast 4 Life says since I started watching you, I think like a week ago, I've been shazamming a lot of your music and I got a whole playlist going.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Did you guys hear that? West Coast on YouTube said they've been shazamming a lot of the songs that we play here. I like that. Sometimes they're requests and sometimes it's songs I found. Sometimes it's just a station. No, wait, why would you say that? D. Michael's always trolling.
And Jimmy Gomez-E7Q says what's up Lone Ranger? Hope
Like,
you are
what is that
having a great
supposed
day.
to insinuate? I saw AC/DC live once. But anytime AC/DC plays on YouTube, they like shut my stream off for like 5 minutes. They're very like copyright and heavily restricted. Snarf narf. It used to be easier and more comfortable and safer. It's like you don't even get really harassed by cops anymore. You just get harassed by like tweakers and like it's just like there's almost no. It's almost like every beautiful spot is also discovered by somebody who'll take advantage of it. You know. Wait, hi. Why have I been banned? Well, just because of you, Kazu, I had to change my settings on the phone because I was holding my phone. I'm gonna sleep it, but I was holding my phone and my finger was like I was like going like this. I was like walking with the phone in my hand, and my finger hard pressed your name and banned you. So just because of that, I'm not gonna lie, it's happened to like I've banned mods, I've banned like top supporters, I've banned like somebody who just gifted 50 subs, things like that. It's happened, so I finally decided to take the ban button off my list. So now I can only shout out people when they're being bad. Sorry about that. It wasn't supposed to happen that way. Kazu. Yeah, I was like immediately. I was like, you know what? I need to remake this app. Can mods ban other people? Yeah, they do that. No, it was an accident, Kazu. I love you. I would never.
Ian's Beyond says yes, yes, you've been gifted. At D-Michael2697 says network info out to. Lone Ranger UK says Wednesday is banned on a win day.
Yep.
At network info says hi. Ian's Beyond says yeah, don't you play Banderondo. Ian's Beyond says lol. At D-Michael2697 says banned on run. Kazoo Play says never heard of this game before hashtag freakazoo.
You're not banned. Free Kazu. It's pretty good.
It was an accident.
$86, huh? Pretty good. Maybe we'll catch some dolphins today with our bare hands.
That actually sounds lovely.
You know what I should do? I should zoom in on the ocean. I should jump in the ocean, swim out to where I'm zoomed, ride a dolphin for the clip, you know? I'll show you guys that I'm the dolphin whisperer. You guys ready for that content?
Silence in color says Leslie.
There ain't no shame in the get down, get down, get down.
The Kite 21 says no.
Well,
At West
in
Coast
my
4
fantasy,
says
it
Dude
sounds
and
fun.
Super Chat $10.
Oh, just wait. I'm gonna buy a couple sets of swim trunks, and we do this thing where if we hit all the goals on Twitch, that I jump in the ocean. It's a thing.
At D-Michael2697 says YOLO moving into May you have some 100 days real soon, but April he was streaked to 70s mostly.
My gosh, are you guys excited about
Beyond says I'm down for dolphin
June,
boy if you
July,
are. Ian's Beyond
summer?
says lol. Smiley 6669 says GM the Kite.
Are you guys ready
West
for it?
Coast 4 Life says good gold.
Yeah, we did it a lot last year.
Brave Little Yoster says holy fat. Happy Humpty
Hello,
Dumpty Day, Daddy.
Yosti. How you doing? Happy Humpty Dumpty Day. Happy Hump Day. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Smiley, what you up to?
Silence Prince in Color says, I dream of building a waterproof IRL setup and streaming while surfing or paddleboarding, maybe even encountering a shark. One can dream.
You can do that.
And West
You can do
Coast
that.
For Life says, do you see a lot of debris from the Palisades fires along the beach?
Yeah, I mean, right where we're parked, there's just an entire string of
Brave Little Yo says,
foundations where houses used to be.
My life away, the
Like
usual.
West Coast.
And well, here I am.
If you walk right past this truck, everything everything in between this railing right here that you see and that house right there, that's like 12 houses in between that are gone, completely gone. So right there, there's shit tons of stuff just kind of sitting in the sand, and there's just burned portions. There's some like iron and things that like survived. Yeah, we walk over there sometimes. We can go check that out if you guys want to see the remnants of the burnt down houses. So last year, 2025 in January, there was the fires that happened in California. I was here for that.
Encounters are some of my favorite content. Melissa says if Kazua plays, you are
Do I
unbanned
come back
now.
tomorrow to see
And
if I'm
West Coast
unbanned?
For Life says careful of stepping on any glass or
Kazu,
nails.
you know you're unbanned. Quit trolling. Stop trying to make us have boomer moments.
And West Coast For Life
Stop
says,
forcing
yeah, we'll
us
see remnants
to
when
be
you get a
boomers.
chance.
Oh, VK, thank you. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kazu. Kazu knows if he plays confused that we'll give him everything he wants.
195,000 total pieces, almost 5 years. August. Kazua Plays says, oh thanks. Melissa says maybe refresh if it's niche showing at Kazua Plays.
He wouldn't be able to type in chat.
669 says W at Bakite21. Kazua Plays says, but my screen after reloading still says Band XD. Smoothstone says it's so surreal. Dystopic
Can you
with the
hear me?
ruins.
He can't
Wonder
hear
if
me?
they'll ever redevelop the properties or just dismantle the ruins. Smoothstone says
Oh, no,
it's
they'll
a Kite
rebuild.
21. Melissa
They'll
says,
build
I
houses
remember
there.
it happened to someone else. They were unbanned but said was. Kazua Plays says stuck
Dude,
in purgatory.
this is what
And West
happens.
Coast For Life says I'm going to go to Venice Beach tomorrow.
Weird. No, this isn't the same thing that happened to Miss Orange Green. They couldn't chat.
And West Coast For Life says I'm going to live stream with my husky dog at Venice Beach tomorrow.
Oh, really?
And Mexico
Nice.
says he needs to refresh. MS Orange Green says WTF, the opposite than me, I could watch but not chat.
Yeah.
The Kite 21 says hi, it's Smiley 6669.
Hold on.
Leon says it's a ghost
Let me
band.
try something. Tell him to wait a second.
Melissa says no, but someone else was chatting and they were asking if still banned. Trying to remember who that was. At DMichael2697 says the hammock is complete lone and the chair and bag lower left, towel and sandals lower right. At West Coast For Life says yeah, we usually go out to Venice Beach Pier and get a burger at Hanano's. And Starpanarch says before you leave that area make sure you experience El Matador Beach with the cave you can stand in and look out.
Alright, tell Kazu to refresh. Tell him to close the app if he's on the app,
Beyond
refresh.
says split banning causes a lot of secondary problems.
Tell him
MS
to,
Orange Green says at Kazua Plays, wait a sec, Danny tries to fix it. Karazak _ says, have you tried banning them and then unbanning? Off and on again usually works in IT. Ian Beyond says tertiary even.
Let me try to fix it on the back.
The Kite 21 says it's Smoothstone, hey it's Smoothstone. Potential Bliss says refresh app Kazoo. Lamontal says you banned Kazoo.
I took the quick button off of my settings on my phone so I don't accidentally ban anybody anymore. But I banned them, they're still able to chat.
Ian's Beyond says just the Lamontal.
Oh, you can read it now? Okay, perfect. Yo, Kazu! Wait, Kazu. Go back and refresh on the normal account. It's funny, I accidentally banned Miss Orange Green, who's literally a mod in here, and they could watch, but it wouldn't let them type. It was this real weird thing that I had to, like, they had to put in an unban request. Wait, yeah, why don't you, can you still put in an unban request? Put one in. If it doesn't let you see my stream right now, hold on. Yeah, do you know where to put in does it say you can put in an unban request? Because we had to do this with Miss Orange Green, but for chatting, not viewing. What the fuck, Twitch? When Twitch protects you, but also you push the button at the wrong time and it glitches out and it doesn't know how to operate anymore. I wonder what the safety settings that are like crossed that require the need for a ban appeal or whatever. Unban request. I know, I was saying the same thing, Lemon. How are you, Lemon? Silence, what you up to today? But Lemon, they can type in chat, but they can't view it. Isn't that weird? Wait, you want me to ban your other account and then you put in an unban request? Wait, where do you put in the unban request? Because Miss Orange Green had to do one. Maybe that'll fix the whole thing. If I ban you, put in an unban request. Not you, not Mini Kazu. The Kazu that's seemingly already still banned. If we ban Kazu and then you put in an unban request, then I don't know what to do. Mods, help! I'm useless. I don't know. Twitch, what's wrong with this? What's wrong with your dang platform, huh? Is it my fault? It's probably my fault. It'll fix it. Let's do that. Yeah, there we go. Ask Claude. No, I don't ask Claude things, Lemon. I tell Claude. I say, do this to the best of your ability. Don't fuck up either. I pay for this. I don't ask it for help. I don't ask it for advice. I tell it, I need you to do this now. Just kidding. I could ask it for stuff like that. I feel like that kind of usage of it is like a time waster. Sometimes. Who do we want to unban? We want to unban Kazu Plays. K-A-Z-U-U Kazu with two U's Plays, P-L-A-Y-S. We need Kazu to do a we need Kazu to do an unban request. I asked Gemini, it's been my lawyer for the past few months. Nice. Okay, Miss Orange Green banned. Oh, it'll tell you in the chat that you can do an unban request? There we go. Yeah, this will fix it. Kazu, we got you. Come on, let's fix it. When you were typing and he kept saying that he was banned still, I was like, why is he trolling? What's going on here? And so I guess he was only banned from viewing and not from chat. What a weird combo. I feel like it needs to be both or nothing, you know? Well, we're getting some sun. Man, it's crazy. It's like not even noon yet, is it? It's like 11. And the sun is already completely over the ocean. Before noon, it's already just over the ocean at that point. That's crazy. It's going like... I want to get some south-facing land. Gem Mesa, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. I appreciate you a ton. Have a burger, thank you. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for your continued support. So, Kazu, put in an unbanned request on Kazu Plays. Bro, I don't even know where unbanned requests are. I forget. Where is the unbanned requests? Here it is. We have 0 pending requests. Damn. Alright. Please. We've unionized in 1. Oh wow, did you you unbanned? But did you have to read the... Did they have to put in a request unban thingy? Or did you just unban it and then it just worked? What are we talking here? Free Kazu success. What's up, Rainbow? I put in a request and the mod accepted. Okay. Well, apparently just unbanning you just half does it, I guess. Or maybe it's even the unban through the API on the Stream Buddy setup. Maybe if you just type unban in the chat instead of me pushing whatever that fucking button is. Because the request gets us out of being stuck. I should type all that in and submit it so they can like keep track of that kind of error. I wonder when we'll see Seth next. Alright, now everything's perfect. This is where the party's at. That's right, baby. Aren't you supposed to be going to sleep? Now that we got you situated. Is it like 2:30 a.m. for you? Kazu, thank you. Shit, we're getting close to our goal. We're only 5 away from 11K followers now. walking in, baby. Gus in the building. What's up, Dagwood? How you doing? What is up? How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, party people. Welcome to my beachside Malibu timeshare. If we end the month at 500 subs, we keep the timeshare. If not, we gotta move. We have to go to Skid Row. We're gonna have to hang out there. That should be my
Minikazoo
punishment.
says, I love how we are sticking
wait.
with the timeshare bit.
That's a good incentive. Wait, if we don't end the month at 500 subs every month, we have to walk through Skid Row for like an hour by myself. That's the new rule. So if you guys want, you guys keep that in mind. Go research Skid Row. Fuck, that's brilliant. Let's do that. That's it from now on. If I don't end the month at if I'm under 500 subs by the end of the month, we're doing the first stream of the month is Skid Row. After dark. Skid Row at like 11 p.m. on foot. By myself. With a limp. With a knee brace on. Just super vulnerable. Easy target. Figured it out, dude. Figured it out. Definitely gonna end up. We're gonna hit our goals. It's pretty funny though. I can't deny that's not good. I think it is. Alright, that's our new incentive. I'll have to make a hashtag. I'll have to make a command for it. No, I'll do it live. If we don't hit the sub goal, that's my punishment. It'll make me try way harder to hit the sub goal. How's this guy doing? You always wonder why sometimes a tweaker will end up walking down the highway in this direction. There is nothing. Like the further you go, there is some businesses in Malibu, but then when you get past that, it's just a big stretch of coast, and if you don't have food or anything, or if that's a tweaker and if they don't have enough drugs to last them, dude, they're gonna be like stuck out here on the highway tweaking until they get back to the bigger part of the city of LA. It's a bad place to wander if you need drugs to survive. And food. Oh yeah. We gotta pin the thing. Can we pin this, please? Any mods out there? And if real this time, Danny, thank you for freeing me. Free Kazu. Good night, sleep well. Thanks for following on the alt too. Helps us hit the goal. We're only 5 followers on Twitch away from hitting 11,000 followers. It's a big deal. It was a huge big deal when we went from 4 digits to from 9,000 to 10,000 to 5 digits. And then this is our first big milestone since passing over that 10,000 mark. So We're only 5 followers on Twitch away from hitting our 11,000 milestone, guys. This is a big deal. I'm still depressed over D-Michael not seeing my chats on here because he seems adorable. What? That is so funny. That fact. Music.
I've been singing all day, singing all night, singing, cause I got this feeling and I know it's a mighty hard road,
Do you guys know this
but
song?
we all gotta go. Yeah, we all gotta go. Moaning through the nights, moaning through the days, moaning, cause I once had a love and now she's gone. But don't you know she's gone?
Don't you know she's gone?
Don't you know she's gone? And she ain't come back. Laughing through the nights, crying through the days, losing my mind one tear at a time.
I asked you about them the other day. It's the California
It's all
Honey
over
Drops.
you.
It's such a nice band. I've seen them live
Over you.
before. Very good band.
A girl I wish you knew.
How do I feel about Ted Turner
Who
passing
was
away?
in the right, who was in the wrong, who could have
I don't
known
know. I don't
it
really
all
feel
come
much
tumbling
about
down?
that. Haven't really put thought into
What
it.
a sound. Girl, what a sound. When it hit the ground.
I don't really think about Ted Turner so much. No offense. Rest in peace. I think more people that were more associated with that in the past may have a closer connection with him. I think that I don't really know enough about him. I just know some stuff about him. So I do think he was like I think he has a bunch of lore, you know? Because I've heard his name brought up a lot throughout my life. I just don't know shit about him. Another billionaire hits the dust. Billionaire? Well, if he was a billionaire, then the only thing I have to say is that I hope his money goes to good cause now that he's dead.
Subscribe to your channel.
Oh my god, Dipsy, thank you so much for 1.5 years in a row, non-stop. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think that Ted Turner was like just a wealthy man. So everybody took his opinions to heart because he could donate to political campaigns. And no matter, because like the thing about donating to political campaigns, especially when you're a billionaire, is that like you can make anything happen. Like no matter if it benefits, no matter if it's detrimental to the people as long as they can put enough money into it and make it happen. So I would say just out of instinct, I wouldn't trust somebody that's a billionaire who founded CNN or whatever you said. The man probably lets the dollar vote, you know? So, like, no matter if he's a good guy, no matter if he's got a good story, he's still, like, money-driven with politics, I bet. Especially if you're the founder of CNN. It's the perfect place to choose the highest bidder and lean into that direction. So, like, for example, there's probably times through his life where he leaned a certain political direction, and then when it was more financially beneficial for him to lean the other way, he starts leaning the other way. Or when his first decisions start becoming detrimental, the outcome starts to suck in the future, and then they actually pivot just to fucking out of being like, oh damn, let's fight the... Yeah, I don't know. You never know with the people with the money. They're like, they don't... You won't even ever get to learn what they truly believe in. Even if they, like, preach one thing on one side and it sounds great to all the people, and they pay money to some politicians and stuff and make this shit work and pay government people, blah, blah, blah. And then, like, even if it's the opposite of that, like, even if it's super left-leaning and the other side, and they're like, oh my god, this is our messiah, like, we needed this motherfucker. No matter what, even if they are actually more left-leaning at their heart, they will pivot back to the right side when it makes them more money. It's kind of like Elon Musk, you know? It's like... people like that, like people that have the money and they can just buy any election. So people that are billionaires that own a news company, probably sold it to the fucking opposite, the ops, probably sold it to his ops, you know? Ted Turner, I'm just making assumptions. All this is probably proven me wrong. I could be proven wrong with just historical proof, but I would imagine he probably just sold it the fuck out, you know? Once you have a network, it's almost like Ted Turner was the Elon Musk of the old school version of sharing news, you know? Now the internet, you share news on the internet. You don't watch TV for it. But back in the day, you would turn on your favorite news station, the one that shits on the people you hate and talks good about the people you like. But the only reason that they're hating on the people you hate and talking good on the people you like is because somebody bought them out, you know? So if the people you hate have a little more money next year and the people you hate have Elon Musk on their side, who's going to be like the first trillionaire in the world, then you're going to lose against the people you hate. And then the people that you hated will now own the news radio, like the news network that once used to represent. And it will also like butcher your side as they transition to a full like opposing wing, right? So like it's just so weird. There's all these pivots and things, and people flip and people change, and the righteous, like wholehearted, very intuitive, like thoughtful, community oriented, ethical, like morally sound people, they look like idiots, and then they're underfunded, and it's just so interesting how it all works. Like when you lose the election, you lose bad. Like you've just been bought out by the people that had the most money. So no matter what you wanted, if somebody can afford to buy a campaign with that much money, they can also afford to continue that funding and keep making sure that the reason they initially funded to begin with to buy into the campaign, which is always a deal, it's always a deal. There's always a sweetening of the pot, you know? Elon Musk didn't just donate millions and millions and millions of dollars like every single fucking chance he could during the election for no reason. His pot was sweetened. His future was looking brighter. If he could buy into all the narratives while also seeming like a neutral force that runs his own network that allows free speech, blah, 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 strengthen the trust in him, etc., divide when it's time, and then, you know, keep hyper-capitalizing on everybody in the world. Either way, it is trippy. It's trippy to think about. So yeah, I don't know about Ted Turner. He's probably, if I guess I should learn about him. Now I'm actually so curious. Hi, Abby. For now, rest in peace to another human that lived a life on this earth as I did. Hopefully they enjoyed it, their time here. Minus the being a billionaire. Hopefully they learned how to enjoy life and still enjoy the simplicities of life and things like that. Now I have to look it up. Ted Turner's early years, he was right-leaning. After his father's death in 1963, Turner joined the Young Republicans, describing himself as a arch-conservative and pro-capitalist. Later in life, by the late 1980s, his views shift towards liberal progressive causes, and a change his son Teddy Turner attributed to his marriage to activist Jane Fonda. In his later years, he even described himself as a socialist at heart. Okay. I kind of fuck with his later life. At a certain point, you have to just be like, nothing's working. Like, I get it. You say socialism doesn't work. Whatever. You say communism is wild. Yeah. But so is everything else, and everything's failing. So I get it. I like when somebody gives up all options and they're like, you know what? At the core of it all, we just need this. And then everybody jumps on their back and yells at them, and it's like, I mean, what? What do you guys think about that Chud guy? The guy in like Tennessee who walks around dropping hard R, N-bombs, racial slurs, and then provokes people, antagonizing people, and then calling them slurs, and then being like, oh, if you got a problem, well, I'll pepper spray you. I also have a gun. If you attack me, I'll literally shoot you. And you've been warned. And he's just going out there provoking people that are just minding their own fucking business. And my prediction is that this shit blows up. My prediction is that this blows up in a way where it's like, it's just fueling a new race war, Chud. Just go on Twitter and type hit that in. And, like, his videos, he's probably got like 200 million views in the last week. And, he's got like RainBet sponsorship, He's making fucking bank. Obviously, he's a talentless loser who's also afraid of just being himself and being not a racist asshole and be like normal for a minute, which would be impossible for him to create content out of because he would never get any attention, because the type of person who's willing to go out and do that is not an actor. That's like a racist piece of shit at heart who has nothing to offer the content world other than shock factor content, So it's reckless as fuck. And I don't think he's streaming it. I think he's just like filming it, Oh no, I think he was streaming it, like live on Kick. And he's like, I'm a free speech, do you believe in free speech, to like a group of people of color? And they're like, yeah. And he's like, okay, so it's okay if I say insert N-bomb hard R here? And they're like, huh? They're like, nah, that's not cool. And he's like, well, what do you mean? You said free speech is cool and blah, blah, blah. And then they're like, nah, don't talk like that. And then he's like, oh yeah, don't do this. Don't chimp out. Like saying these racist ass things, right? like crazy. And then he's like, you're chimping out. Look at him, he's chimping out, exactly. And it's like, it's exactly what we don't need young, misguided men to be fucking laughing at and repeating these farming reactions. Yeah, of course, but listen. I was born and raised in Detroit, okay? Now, I grew up in a place where you don't walk around and taunt people for views, right? I grew up in a place where if you walked out on the street and you started dropping that word, you might die the first time. Like, quite literally. You might get your jaw broken, you might get shot and still live, but like, trust me, you're never gonna go outside and do it again. Never. So, it's just like, it's a matter of time before his fun content turns into an angry person that's like, maybe he taunts on the street, that's like, oh, I recognize him, like, hurts him, you know? He's putting himself in a situation that not even carrying pepper spray or a gun can really protect you from, if you're not like stealth or watch your back or like have security or protection or like people watching over you. It's so crazy. It almost feels like he's gonna get caught slacking and get real fucked up. It's so weird that this is like some of the content out there now. Like, there's so many people out there like talking about, you know, just wait till I see him. I won't let him walk away. I'll let him shoot me, you know, whatever. It's like, oh shit, dude. Like, he's literally setting up things for to be like the worst case scenario, but the worst case scenario is like, it varies. It could be so many different situations where his fun little content thing turns into him like getting shot and killed, and then all the racist people who actually fuck with him and his racism, all the Nazis in this country that are like secretly still super like, they have like deep-seated trauma and they're super racist, even though it's 2026 and you live in a fucking diverse country. There's still racist people here. It's crazy. So many. And then those people will outrage. They'll be outraged. You know? And it'll start a whole thing. It just feels like it could domino effect into like something that's not good. It's like he's clip farming and rage baiting, and that's that form of content, which is the most disgusting and useless form of content in the world. It's fine that it exists, but maybe rage baiting in more genius ways and not like hateful and like hate inducing and hate provoking type things. It's just not good. Yeah, it's kind of scary. There's this used to be gamer YouTube Twitch dude named Asmongold keeps uploading these body cam videos constantly on people getting arrested and all this shit. Wait, yeah, I know who Asmongold is. He keeps uploading these body cam videos constantly. Well, I don't know. I love van life. That's what I want eventually for myself. How is it, honestly? I want to travel the world, wake up every day with a new gorgeous view. Sounds beautiful. Honest opinion. It depends, like how much you can invest into it, what your necessities are, like your basic necessities to improve the quality of your life while living in an environment that is not conducive to anything other than having a good view and getting you from point A to point B, right? So like, do you want to have a mini kitchen? Do you want to have a mini fridge? Do you want to have solar? Do you want to have power? Do you want to have a comfy bed? Do you want to have good storage? Do you want to be able to stand upright so you can't bend, so you don't have to bend down? Do you want to have windows So buying like a blank van, like a blank canvas, is buying a van that only has windows on the front doors and the front window, the windshield. So if you get a van like mine, no windows. So this is like the ideal template for anybody. You save the most when you buy it and then either do it yourself or pay somebody to do it. But you put in windows if you want. You design the whole thing. So like, I personally would never buy something that's been pre-built. I just don't know what's behind everything, and I don't want to take everything apart one day, and if there's a leak or an electric issue or bugs or rodents or who knows what, I want to know that I've built it, and I want to be able to fix it and maintain it over time. So if you have very basic necessities, I feel like it'll be really easy to get a van, set it up, and just enjoy your life. Parking is difficult in different places in different countries around the world. There's parking restriction. There's a sign right here, no parking 2 to 4 a.m. So I could go to sleep here at like 9 p.m., wake up at 1:45 a.m., and I could leave for a few hours and then just come back. I can do little things if I really want to enjoy a spot like this, even though there is restrictions. And it's hard sometimes to navigate through cities, so I think it's important to learn the local transportation systems, learn the buses, the trains, any kind of transportation that's commonly used there, and learn the lay of the land, you know. Find safe places to park your vehicle and check places out. If you have enough money to just buy whatever you want, travel wherever you want, pay for campsites. Like, campsites can be $120 to $220 in California, because you'll have views like this, but you'll have plug-ins, hookups, restrooms, showers, all that stuff too. But it costs as much as a hotel sometimes. So whether you're stealth camping for free, meaning you're sleeping somewhere without paying, or whether you're paying for a campsite, or whether you're okay with sometimes just sleeping way out in nature and bringing supplies with you and saving money in national forests, you can park for free and camp for free in the United States. There's so many variables to it, but like, if you're a girl and you're traveling by yourself, I've had people come up to me and do crazy shit. I've had people try to break into my van while I'm sleeping in it a few times. I've had somebody try to break into my van while I was sitting in my front seat and I was staring at them, and I was like, eventually I think I pound on the window, which was like inches from their face while they're looking down trying to break in. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. I've had to chase people. I've had somebody also, when somebody try to break the lock on the back door and try to break open. If they would have gotten the back door lock open, it would have been my head. Would have been the first thing, right there when they pull it open. It would have been fucking crazy. But that's all stealth camping. So every one of those incidences happened in bigger cities. And there's just so many fucking tweakers and thieves and stuff, and there's just not good people that roam around at night trying to do licks and, rob people and whatnot, but usually not hurt, but steal things from cars while they're sleeping. They don't realize that sometimes they don't look at my van, they don't think somebody's sleeping in it because it doesn't have a bunch of windows and vents and solar on top. It doesn't quite look like a van that somebody would be sleeping in, so I think that's mostly why people constantly trying to break into it while I'm fucking sleeping, because they're just trying to break into every vehicle. You see a big white van on the street at 2 a.m., you're like, maybe that's somebody's work van. Let's go see if we can score some tools or some expensive random shit. And I'm sleeping in there. I jumped out of my bed and I was like, and I Hulk slam punched the wall because I heard my fucking front door open. And I just stampeded across my fucking room, or the van, douche, douche, douche. And I was like, Aah! And I ran at this person, and then they jumped away, slammed the door in my face, and then I jumped out of my van and was like, I'll fucking kill you. Don't ever fucking do that shit again. And he was like, yeah, either way, dude, these motherfuckers. So I would say that for a guy, that freaked me out pretty good a couple times. I'm not gonna lie, the time that I had that happen, the last story, I just slept. I just literally went back to bed. I was like, you know what, fuck this guy. I'm sure he's going to avoid this street for the rest of the night after that just happened. I'm holding it down. This is where I'm sleeping tonight. I'm fucking sleeping here. I don't care if somebody just tried to break into my shit here. Like, this is my life. And, like, I literally just accepted all that and fell right back asleep. Woke up in the morning, was like, damn, that really happened last night? But yeah, so I don't want to scare you, but that's stealth camping. If you're paying for campsites, you know, if you have friends, you meet people, you can park in front of their house or in their driveway maybe. It's a lot harder to travel this lifestyle. I've been saying over the years, like, enjoy this content, because content beyond this point is there's gonna be less parking, less access, less freedom. All parking will be paid. Stuff like this on the side of the highway, the fact that they're not charging any money to park here, I'm surprised. And because it's just everybody's taxing the state of California generates more tax for the fucking United States than you could ever fathom. That's why everybody's like, it's so expensive here. It's like, yeah, we're funding way more than California here. Like, if you look up how much tax is generated here, it's just insane. We really, it's just going to keep getting worse, and this parking will be more expensive. The restrictions on parking the free areas will get tighter. Like, you used to park, you could park right here overnight. Right here. Now there's a sign, no parking overnight. When that went up, you used to be able to park on the opposite side of the highway. It wasn't as cool because you don't wake up right at the beach, but you're across the highway from it. Then you could come and park right here in the day. Then you'd go back to the other side. Now you cannot park on that side of the highway at night, but you used to be able to. Santa Monica used to have free parking in every neighborhood, and then they started using permit parking for residents only, so that there's enough parking for the residents. Well, that made a lot of the tourist parking and van lifers and shit that like live and travel around here harder for them to park. And then they started parking in certain areas sort of closer to the beach. And then those were also starting to get more strict, and then you can't park there. There's like limited, you can only park here this many hours, blah, blah, blah. You have to know where you're at in these parts of town to park near the beach without paying a lot. And depending on the size of your vehicle, if your van's a little bigger than mine, you will probably end up paying like $40 to $50 just to park it at the beach during the day. So, vibes from ATL, what's up? It's good to see you, Ams, Becca. Hope you're doing good over there at ATL. What's up, Cash Poppin'? Yeah, so it's a lot harder to live this lifestyle. And then say you just have a van, right? This is the normal American prototype of traveling in America, okay? America, bro, we have some sick shit going across our country. We got cool cities on the east, cool cities on the west. We've got cool places and beautiful nature in the north, resources. Canada's right there above it. We got cool shit in the south. We've got like the Caribbean areas. We've got southern Texas, southern California. We've got all these parts that edge up towards Mexico on the American continent. And then people used to raise a family, buy a house, buy a trailer, and tow like a thing, right? And then they'd have this giant tow along. And then they started making better RVs, and they have all these different things that they started making. But most people didn't have like little camper vans. Some families did, and you could like, either way, long story short, camping and traveling across the country is a part of American culture. This is something that has brought joy to the American people of the United States for so many years. Going to national parks with your family, going camping, meeting friends in these camps, making friends for life, you know, like learning about nature, having experiences with wild animals, and like there was like, you know, people would go on trips across the United States, and they would go like skiing in one state, they'd go snowboarding in another state, they'd get to California, go skiing again, and then they'd go to the beach in California and go surfing, and they'd camp in Yosemite, and they'd go to like Yellowstone and the Grand Canyon and, you know, all these really marvelous places. And you would travel to and fro. It was such a common thing in the United States. There was a lot of campsites, there was a lot of national forests you could travel to, and you could pay a little bit or pay nothing, and you would be able to camp for free. Maybe you'd have to move every 7 days, like 100 feet or something. And you could park on the sides of streets, the sides of highways, along the coast, the East Coast, the West Coast, it didn't matter. And but there were so many campgrounds and cool things to do in the United States that were fun and simple. Golfing, bowling alleys, movie theaters. Like, even if you went up north in a state away from the bigger city, you'd still have like a little hub of entertainment and fun. You know, maybe you'd be like 300 miles from a big city, but there'd be like a Chuck E. Cheese, a movie theater, a bar, and like a drive-in or something random like that. And so you could travel all around the country, go camping, hiking, learn a lot about the country, about the people, the history, have fun, do outdoorsy shit, bring your dogs. And sometimes people would see a place while they're traveling and be like, wow, I love it here, I want to live here. And so that's American dream right there. Have a good job, build a family, and go on fun trips and just live the best life you can while they're young and while you're able to create those core memories, and while you're an adult or middle-aged person at that time kind of hosting and funding and putting on this trip for your family, you're also getting more out of life. Like, you know, you worked hard, you had all these responsibilities of raising children, and now you're able to like peak with like experiencing this epic thing, a road trip with your family. It was my most favorite part of America. Like, I never went on a cross-country trip ever, but we drove across the state. We like drove to other parts of Michigan, and then once my neighbors, they would always travel and they'd take me out to like the land that they owned that they would go hunting on, and that was like in northern Michigan, and I got the sense of what it's like to travel long distance with campers, camp out, do fun things with friends and family. And the rules were very lenient. Now, fast forward to today, half the people who live in a van or an RV are homeless and or in a weird situation, and a big percentage of them are on drugs. And like, if you don't just pay for a campground, if you're stealth camping, or if you're in a city, you kind of like get bunched in with the tweakers. You know, like, the reason that the signs don't let us park overnight is not because of people who didn't have anything to hide. You know, like, cops don't get super pissed because somebody sleeps next to the ocean. Like, back in the day, a cop would wake you up in the morning and be like, hey, I've seen your car here for 3 days. Like, you're not broke down, are you? You're just enjoying this amazing opportunity to sleep right here, right? And then you could just be like, yeah, officer, I'm literally just hanging out. Like, do you want some coffee? I was just making it. You could like let them sit in the van with you. And honestly, I feel like now they look at anybody, even the vehicle, like a nice RV, and they'll be like, that could be a fucking tweaker in there. Because so many tweakers have come and found these really nice spots that we can still utilize throughout these places, like different cities and states. There's still spots where you can maybe get away with it more, and you'll notice other van lifers or other RVs or other buses or ambulance converted into vehicles you can live and travel in. You'll notice them congregate in certain areas, and you're like, oh, this is where everybody gets away with parking, whether it's during the day, or you might have to ask around where people are parking at night. All these things come to mind to me to talk about if you're asking what it's like, and an honest answer and insight, because it's like you just have to learn how to manage that kind of shit. It's not like it was back in the day where you just show up, park anywhere, sleep overnight, nobody asks you any questions. Like, some of your nights are totally dependent on what happens wherever you park, whether it works out, whether the good spots are taken. It's not like there's ample parking. Like, it's not, when you have a vehicle that you live out of, you kind of stand out like a sore thumb. And people have been noticing van lifers parking in front of their houses for decades. So long. in California, you know, since the 60s. People have been doing it here. And so, like, it's not like... And then people know exactly what's going on when they see it. Like, if somebody parked in front of my house when I was living in San Diego and they're in a van, I'm like, oh, clearly there's somebody sleeping in that van tonight in front of my house. That doesn't bother me too much, but, like, it would bother a lot of homeowners or residents. And then if you're in a neighborhood where they're not used to that kind of stuff, then they're scared. They're like, who could that be? Am I going to get kidnapped? What's going on? Why is this creepy van fucking parked in front of my house? So they call the cops, and either way, if you're just on a road trip and you're paying for campsites and you're stopping at gas stations to get fuel, you're stopping for food, you're doing it normally, and you're not like, ooh, I like LA. Damn, I don't know where to park here. Oh wow, campsites are 45 minutes away and they're 125 a night, and it's next to an airport where there's airplanes flying over and it's really loud, and they don't even have a shower. It's like, well, maybe I should just camp in the city and go to the gym. So there's like all these different things you need to factor in. But that's it. I can rant about this all day. It's a shame because it ruins it for so many people over time. Yeah. How can a person continue this lifestyle when they meet someone they want to be with? Oh, good luck with that. That's like fortune teller shit. I mean, either it works or it doesn't, or it kind of does, or, you know, I don't know. Relationships are different, you know. If you're, I don't know. Just whatever, you know. Don't overthink it. Like if you meet somebody, work with what you got. I definitely would be weary of somebody trying to get into your vehicle that doesn't have their own and wants to be with you and all that shit and take advantage of you. I wouldn't think about meeting people. I wouldn't even attract that into my life. Like, if I was a girl traveling on the road in a van, I would just let it happen naturally. And if it works out, then, you know, I just wouldn't overthink it. Because, yeah, I don't know. That's too subjective, I think. Like, if I was to be in a relationship, I'd have to stream way less. I would have to, you know, divide my energy and emotion, and I would have to reserve things for this person, and they would have to be, like, cool that I stream, and they would have to understand it enough to, like, understand what it means to me. And I, on the other hand, and vice versa, you know, I want to be able to see eye to eye with what they like and what they love and what they do for a living and what they're pursuing. And I think that it's a huge question. Yeah, I don't know. I've said, you know, it's like, it's really easy to assume that I'll be single forever because I'm walking around with, like, cables and chest mounts and things clicked in a backpack, and I'm, like, sweating, and my fucking speakers, like, because somebody just did the sound alert, and then there's, like, some cute person that I'm, like, for some weird reason attracted to. And I can't explain it. It's not even just looks, and it's like, oh god, I look like something out of a sci-fi movie. And I've said something like that, and then somebody's like, oh, I would still date you. Like, I would think that was hot or something. And like, but I just don't think about it much. I forget why we were talking about it originally when that topic and that conversation happened. But something about just being forever single. I think that, like, I don't know. Yeah, if it feels good, dive in. You know? If you like this person, and if you're like emotionally, physically, financially environmentally, situationally, spiritually, whatever. If you're ready for that, and you're like, you know you are, you're not like, you don't have like underlying insecurities that might make you fall in love and then run away from it before it actually happens. Like if you're not like avoiding it last minute, like if you feel like the way that you're operating and the way that you're going to be able to give and receive love within that relationship that you're theorizing hypothetically, you know, it's up to you. I'd say if I felt more than ready to be in a relationship and I met somebody I liked, I wouldn't fucking hesitate to be like, can I call you or can I talk to you more or something. Like if I had the time and everything that I could put into that to make it a good relationship, I would just go head in, you know, go in head first. Thanks, Abby. Appreciate the love. Alright, let's see what kind of wattage we're pulling here. We're still pulling only 109. 109? Should be getting like, I don't know, way more. Confusing. Dude, it bothers me that I have these heavy big panels and I get like 120 watts, but they're rated 400. I've bought new cables. I could try just using this short cable and then removing the extension portion. Because, like, it could just be the extension portion that is just not up to par. 600 volts. Yeah, these big ones are 1500 volts. So it's going from but this one is supposed to be able to, I mean, obviously this cable is thinner, but yeah, 1500 volt going into a 600 volt. Damn, do I need to buy another smart connector? They were doing 400 when we first bought them. No, I didn't. It was a gift, and I've never seen them go over 220 watts. What's up, Red Pink? It's good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. And yourself? Welcome back. 600 volt. 15. They're wired in parallel. Voltage stays lower, around 18 to 22 volts. If this station requires higher voltage threshold to reach max charging speeds, you'll be throttled. Try wiring your panels in series. No, it's no. Trying to figure this out. I've already looked into this so many times. I bought new cables. I bought everything. Oh, this anchor panel sits right on the edge of 48 volts to 57 volts, where some of these really amazing EcoFlow controllers struggle to decide which mode to use. So even though I'm allowing it to have like a lot of volts, it's mismanaging the settings on the inside. So every time I'm using this, the max power that it's giving me is the max power that it would give from a cigarette outlet. It's literally like, it's like bottlenecking me with the computer. And it's because these panels, damn it, that's why these panels were pulling like 240 watts and 200 something watts when Sweaty was using them, because he was using them with his power station, which the threshold between those two settings is a different wattage that for some reason works more accurately. So technically I could have had 200 watt solar panels this whole time and been getting the same wattage and handling less weight, half the weight, easier to open, close, easier to put away. I've been bottlenecked so much. All my charging should have been at least around 2x faster with my system. That's crazy. Like 4 or 5 hours of sun should charge both of these like to full if they're at like 25%. Damn. So it's actually, bro, that is so fucking annoying. You think there's a way to like plug this into a computer and like adjust it, you know, change the variables so it charges at 100% efficiency? So this thing thinks that it's connected to it's fucking connected to an outlet, bro. does. Or something. Maybe it knows it's connected to the smart port for the charging solar, but it also has other variables that, even if it's on that setting, that it only allows a certain amount of wattage. That's crazy! I didn't even realize that. That's wild. Come back to you now? The site needs you? No, they never needed me. That site had its heyday for like a year maybe. Damn, that's kind of crazy. I can't believe I just figured that out right now. And I researched the hell out of it before. So it has like everything to do with how much volts this solar panel puts out. So once in a blue moon, I might get like perfect sun, perfect angle, perfect temperature, and it might like allow the highest average of voltage that'll allow it to come through because it's regulated. And then maybe it'll peak past that like kind of that little zone where it kind of shoves it down into this other category of powering where it's like if you plug it into a cigarette outlet in your car, you can charge like max 120 to 180, maybe 240, depending on how much amps or how much power will come through your little outlet thing, right? And so it knows when it uses that amount of volts and wattage capability to like decide whether it's gonna allow more power to come through. So it doesn't want to like allow, it has to restrict you when you're plugging it into the outlet, or else it might just light that shit on fire, right? Or might blow a fuse or whatever. And but if it's plugged into solar, it needs to allow more power through because you have this huge set of panels. So in the power station, there's this variable of watts and volts and shit, and if it only works at this much voltage, it stays in this bracket down here. So even though I'm charging with something that can bring me hundreds and hundreds of watts, it's just at this little kind of, it's like sitting on the fence as far as what the voltage is. If the panels were a little higher in voltage on average, like 10 to 20, my power stations would always be getting like 280 to 320 out of them, which is insane, which is like, you know, double what I have on any average day. Damn. I feel like you should be able to adjust that variable and fix it. There's a couple little like troubleshoots. Still got so much to do. Taking a break. Oh, well, you're being productive. So Therion, I have a theory. Maybe if I plug in the solar panels and there isn't like a sudden hit of light on them, you know, because I tend to set them up then plug them in, so it's like boom, light. Like maybe it's like auto saving itself from being like having a surge by like setting it to a lower voltage. I could also try a whole new cable that's shorter, but I think that the real answer is this like variable where my power station doesn't, it's got like a fixed MPPT. You know what I'm saying? It's got like a fixed solar manager, you know? So like there's like between 48 volts and 54 volts is what these panels operate in, Therion. And then on these EcoFlow stations, they operate like what they have these two limiters. One is like the car plug-in, and then the other one is solar. So if you're working with certain voltage, it'll like shove you down into the car charger voltage section. If you know what I'm saying? Basically, my power stations are like specifically designed to not work with the voltage on these stupid fucking panels. These panels are Anchor, and Sweaty had Anchor battery, and when he plugged it in, it was like 240 to 245. And I was like, wow, you're getting really good voltage or watts on our first try. Ever since I've got them, the wattage was shit. I never get over 120, 140 is like a great day. I should be getting like 280 on a good day and like 300 on a great day. So I was looking it up. The low voltage port trap. Many EcoFlow units like the Delta 2 or Delta Pro have two ways to read solar input depending on the voltage they detect. Low voltage range is usually 11 volts to 60 volts. High voltage range is usually up to 150 volts. The conflict is your anchor panel sits at 48 to 57 volts. So it's always going to sit in the fucking low charging port trap. Throttling the amperage to protect itself. Yeah. I didn't realize that was a thing. I mean, I know that could be a thing, but I thought these were made by a company that makes battery stations too, which they do, but they made it optimized to theirs. It works on this, but I could be carrying a 200 watt panel that's half the price, half the size, half the weight, easier to store, and I could probably be getting a little better wattage than this one on a daily basis. So, it's the panels, bruh. It's the panels. Yeah, true. How do I hack into the little? There must be a little chip inside the handle, you know, where the cables go in. There must be some kind of little mini computer chip, like with, you know, the rules and what it allows. You know, if I just open it up, plug it into a computer, change the variable to like 52 watts, it's literally so close. No, I have the adapter. It still doesn't help. Yeah, the bottom right corner of my solar took a beating, dude. It flipped over in the wind and it was like absolutely fucking manhandled. And now one of my legs has like a bowing to it and is like super stretched and like the corner kind of bows out. It's really helpful. So probably not like a computer, it's probably like a resistor or some shit like that. There's probably just like a little fucking thing in there. Micah, how are you? It still works. It took a fucking beating. So here's the thing. This is an Anchor solar panel. I use EcoFlow power stations because I personally like EcoFlow. And the voltage on this is set in a way that doesn't allow me to get the wattage that these panels can deliver. So low voltage is 11 volts to 60 volts. That would be like plugging it into your cigarette outlet. That would keep it from burning out your cigarette outlet. It would keep it from a lot of bad things happening from too much power being allowed through. If you had a panel set this big, but you hook it up, either way, long story short, these panels have their own voltage built in. The low voltage settings they limit your wattage. The high voltage range gets as much wattage as it can, which would be amazing since I have this big heavy array of solar panels here. And these solar panels sit at 48 to 57 volts. The low range max is 60 volts. So I need to be at 61 volts. I need 4 more volts of allowance. I need 1 more extra volt of allowance beyond 60 for this to be pulling, for me to charge 2x as fast. And I've said this before, and now it's so true, is that if I got a set of fucking panels that are half this size, it's infinitely easier for me to manage, and I'd get the same wattage I get normally. I think I might end up doing that. Because it doesn't charge fast enough. It's like slow motion. It's like having, here's a good example. It's like having a fucking cell phone tower right next to you and getting like the worst internet speed ever. It's like paying a company to come out, install a fucking tower next to your house, but your service still sucks. It's like, what the fuck, you know? How long does it take to charge? If these are all at 0, this would take me like 4 days maybe of like dedicating all day, moving these panels all day. Like 25% per day. If it's all at 0, all 4.2 kilowatt hours of power. I know, right, Therion? I mean, if you can read the voltage output, you could theoretically just boost the voltage with a setup converter. You use a 150 watt inverter through your 12 volt, nice. I have one of those too, for Starlink while driving. Could I knock in panels and put them on the roof of the van? I'm not going to do that on this van. I'd like to dedicate more time and money into a future van, one that I can stand all the way up in. Unfortunately, I can only stand all the way up if I'm standing on the step here, right? So I haven't been able to stand properly in 2.5 years, and that's kind of one of the big goals for this year. Is that the more days that we hit our goals, our dono goals and all that stuff, the closer we are to getting a new van and flipping this one, building out the future van, to like a real build, not like a minimalist exoskeleton of a van like this. I would like to build it out, but very minimalistically. Have solar on the roof permanently, stuff like that. Not this van. I already have thousands of dollars of stuff I need to invest in this van that it'd be crazy to put solar on it first. Are you gonna make the new van your subathon goal? Well, a new van is gonna cost me like 30 grand. Like after use tax fees and registration and insurance, just like the first few days of owning it, it's gonna cost a lot. Like if I want the taller version in good condition, no rust, it's gonna cost me like everything I earn all year, which I have had my lowest earning bracket in the last 4 months than I have had in like a year and a half. So it's not looking good as far as like I'm putting money away to like, because like even just my subathon I can't make that much money on the subathon. It's not gonna happen. I don't want to doubt myself, but $30,000 is, you know, a lot more, several times plus more than what I earned last year during my subathon. So it's a whole thing. It's like it's tough to decide like how that's gonna look or how that'll work out. But that's the ultimate goal, you know. Maybe get a sublease somewhere, buy a van, have a place to sleep at night, but build out the van without feeling rushed or have to move it all the time or worry about things getting stolen and worry about it, you know. Like I'd love to have more of a settled approach, more of a grounded approach. So yeah, I wish Parizak. But yeah, Huss, something like that. You know. It's hard to push myself too, because like, you know, yesterday I could hardly walk at the end of the day. My knee was so fucked up. The first time I haven't worn my brace in a long time. And it's like night and day when I wear it and I don't wear it. So it's very discouraging when I feel that way, because I know that my MO is like movement and like walking and exploring, and I love doing it. It's a bit defeating when you have an injury, you know. It's like being in sports and you're like, oh shit, you know. Affects your performance, but also affects your mental health too. Not got it checked out yet. I can't afford to. I don't want to lean too much into this conversation. I'd rather just keep streaming and save and hopefully make it work for myself. But yeah, no, not yet. Shit. I haven't even bought the things I need for this, like my necessities in life, because I'm a little bit financially fragile until, I don't know, like the 13th or something like that, maybe the 14th. So yeah, just based off my intuition and how it feels and how I've been like an able-bodied human who's always been very active. Like I've always been the person who's in front on the hike, looking back being like, you good? And there's no way that I can just magically reproduce all the fucking tendons and muscle tissue and all this stuff that has just been sort of pulverized in my knee. And with the brace, with the sleeve, it compresses it enough to where it doesn't feel so loose. Yesterday, I didn't wear the compression sleeve for like the first time in a month and a half during a long walking stream. And my leg felt like wet spaghetti all day. Like, not after I was tired, but the whole day. It felt like somebody, kicked me in the side of my leg. It would just fucking collapse. You know what I mean? And I'm pretty sure that that's usually when somebody needs to eventually get a surgery to reconstruct and rebuild all of it. I mean, I've been researching it a lot, so it's more of like a time off, money, all this type of shit. It's really tough, dude. Especially when pressure changes, having a bum knee sucks. Yeah, that's true. So throughout the whole winter, it became like a pain point in my life that was just the gremlin on my shoulder being like, you can feel it. You can feel the difference. Your leg is fucked. Your knee's done. Like, it's hard to be a person who walks like, fucking 30, 40, 50,000 steps in a day on average on stream every day, to being somebody that the first step I take to the last step I take, I'm like hyper analyzing how it feels. Living with pain is not a fun thing, I got a lot of empathy for you guys. Damn, red pink. That's rough. But yeah, I need to order a new pair of shoes, and I need to order some new different kinds of knee braces and stuff, new compression sleeves, just be like fully stocked up on this kind of stuff, anything that can help me. Because like at the end of a long day where I walk like 16 or so miles, but with this on nice and tight all day, at the end of the day, my knee doesn't feel like I'm gonna collapse. So I don't know if I'm still like adding to the damage but not recognizing it, but it almost feels like it's not there anymore. It's almost like, the only way to recreate this kind of compression full time is to reconstruct it. I mean, you could strengthen your leg muscles, you could do knee strengthening exercises, but I really don't think that like I probably got more muscle in my legs and knees and thighs than the average human already, because I walk so much. And we did 32,000 miles alone last year, and we didn't really stop. I did have to pump the brakes a little bit, but so who would have thought, Even just like flexing my knees, letting them go loose, moving them, just kind of feeling the difference in the amount of sort of density and the thickness of some of these like tendons and in the joint sections here on the knees. Like my left one is rock fucking solid. Yeah, I do stretches and stuff. The other side just doesn't quite feel the same. Yeah, it's just so much more strength. There's so much more strength. This side just doesn't fucking... Yeah, so this side doesn't necessarily lock the knee on every step. I think that's the difference, is that when I move with my left knee, there's so much in here still in my left knee that when I take that step and I put that pressure on it, this whole space tightens up and the kneecap locks, and that's like a part of how you step. On this one, the kneecap never reaches fully that locked point, So like when I'm taking steps, it almost feels like my knee is out of socket, but it's only because there's a little bit of looseness on my cap area that every time I step, that looseness makes it sort of feel like it's out of socket, or I'm not stepping with like full integrity or something. Like my left leg doesn't have that really. My right one, it feels like that. That's a good way to describe it. That means you essentially walked the entire United States. Yeah, I did 2,700 miles in 2023, 2,800 miles in 2024, and 3,200 miles in 2025. So we did around 8,000 miles in the last 3 years, which is like 11,300 kilometers. Wait, 130,000 kilometers? Yeah, 8,000 miles in the last 3 years, which is around 13,000 kilometers. So that's why my fucking knee is all fucked up, guys. From streaming. Unfortunately, Twitch doesn't give you paid time off or pay for surgery or give us health insurance or anything like that. Nor does YouTube, nor does Kick, nor does Instagram, nor does any of these fucking platforms. So, unfortunately, it's something that if I was an employee under Twitch, I could probably have insurance or, something like that. Health insurance, health coverage. Stuff like this would just be like immediately attended to. Sounds like you need to become Canadian. In the future, people will laugh and say, Danny makes it look so difficult to change lanes. Yeah, just walk to Canada. Start now, you'll be there in half a year. I've already tried that. I hitchhiked from Southern California all the way to Bellingham, Washington. And then I hitchhiked the ride into Canada because they wouldn't just let you, walk in. And they denied us. They turned us around. They said, go back. They said, you're too broke. You're not going to survive here. They asked how much money we had in our bank accounts, and they made us call our family members to prove that we weren't, on the run and all kinds of weird shit. And then after all that, they were like, you're good. You shouldn't come into Canada. We don't want you to get stuck here. You don't have enough money. You don't have a plan. You don't have a flight. You don't have hotels booked. You don't have anything. And I was like, yeah, I'm just hitchhiking. And they were like, yeah, you can go do that back in America. Bye. They denied me. And I've been into Canada a lot of times in my life. There's probably history of it if they looked up my name. Wait, what? There's walking through the wilderness and the bisons do it all the time. No. Bisons can survive away from the resources in that wilderness, though. At a certain point, you'd have to hunt a bison to stay alive. What a beautiful day. I'm here for it. Dude, I actually had a decent time in downtown LA last night. It's a bit dry. It's sort of depressing down there. The energy's not lively. People are kind of just stern and jaded feeling. There isn't enough, I don't know. There just isn't enough something. Something's missing downtown. The energy down there. But it's more fun when down the streets, you see like the decay, you see like the struggle. You know, we like never make friends in downtown LA. You ever notice that? San Francisco, we make friends, we meet people, people are talkative. San Diego, we make friends, people are talkative. LA, it's very rare. Except for that one girl, remember? When I was eating the burger, she was like, "You want us to hit this blunt?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm good." And then she was like, "You sure?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'll hit it." So what you guys doing today? Lemon, what are you up to? How's everything? How are you? Hopefully you're good. Oh, you're doing so slow down, Lemon. You're so talkative. God, free Lemon. Free Kazu. I asked ChatGPT how bisons enter Canada. Because bison aren't subject to immigration laws. Same reason birds fly over. What an answer. I was only in Canada once in 1978 in Niagara Falls, just on the border. I'd like to go back and see what changed since I was there. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I actually went to Niagara Falls on the Canadian side with my family, probably like 1998. And we used to go to like Canada for fun. Which is like just to go there for nothing, basically. I go to Windsor, Ontario, because I grew up in Michigan, in Detroit, and Ambassador Bridge is right there. To my dismay, how are you? Welcome back. What's up? Welcome to Malibu. Yeah, I imagine if I had a solar panel half the size and I'm getting the same wattage, then I'd also be less of like a sore thumb. Like people won't look at me and people that are thieves won't think about stealing my solar or whatever. If I had a setup that was half the size, that'd be kind of lit. Been a good day so far. Hell yeah. Love that. Well, it's about to get even better because you're here. You're brightening up my day. Bison cannot hold citizenship. Are you sure? I'm gonna make those bison pay. Tax the bison. Hi Liz, how are you? I know, the ocean is gorgeous. Today's a good day to appreciate the ocean. But what's also on the top of my list for appreciation is the community here. Awesome community. You live landlocked so you don't see it ever. I know that feeling. I can't live more than 40 miles from the ocean, or else I feel like I'm gonna wither up and start missing it. I don't know. I think as long as you're not like hitchhiking in, if you don't look like a dirty bum like I did, I think you will be allowed. If you're in a vehicle, like the people that we tried to hitchhike in with, like we had to be like, have fun in Canada, and they were like, sorry, I didn't realize they were gonna turn you away, and we were like, we didn't either. So like when we pulled up, the guys were like, who's all the people in your car? And they're like, oh, they're hitchhikers. And then they were like, okay, we need to talk to these hitchhikers. And they didn't let us in. But had we just been in our own vehicle that was registered to our own name and we hadn't picked up any randos, they would have let us in. Right? Oh, no worries, Liz. No worries. You know, the only reason that my streams have power is because of this damn sun and this solar. I need to figure out how to get max efficiency out of them, or I need to replace them because they're twice as big as they should be. I looked at the phone and thought it was rainbow too, for sure. Not gonna lie. I was literally like, yes. Happy 420! Grab the best you got and light it up, baby. I did actually end up getting tacos last night. I didn't want to tell you guys because I didn't want to make you feel left out. Pink pop rocks and some other ridiculously strong, exotic blended. Jessica, what's up? How are you? So good to see you. Where you been? Woo! Some good shit. Oh my gosh. This strain reminds me of something called purple champagne that I used to get like in 2009. And it just really, it's like a flashback in time. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. I mean, life's been hard on me. But I am me. So I'm trying my best and I'm keeping my chin up and trying to take good care of myself. But you know, life goes on, right? If I can't walk, I'll fucking crawl. Nothing's stopping me. I've already decided that.
What the hell is this?
But money is the root of all fucking evil and restraint in this world. And I think that there's an abundance of things you can enjoy in life, and you need to remember that. Not everything costs money. You don't have to buy happiness around every corner you look, but some of those corners, you know, it costs money. I know, right? Just me. I'm just like all you guys. We're all the same. We know the struggle. I know that a lot of us probably don't even share our personal struggles in chat because they don't want to maybe come here to not really talk directly about it, but maybe just exist and be a part of something without having to associate yourself with the things that don't make you happy. Does that make sense? Thanks, Mr. Hacker. Bless you too. Hold on, let me put on this knee brace. Or knee compression sleeve. I keep calling it a knee brace. I bet a real knee brace will give me a lot of support. If the compression sleeve makes me feel good day to day, I bet you the knee brace is like a real step up. Sorry, I had to take my pants all the way off just to put the knee brace on under my jeans. Hey, we got a raid from Stevie D on Kick. Let's go. What's up? Do you have active chatters on Kick Chat? Either way, feel free to keep that tab open. We're out here in Malibu. Sorry, I'm changing, so I had to get off screen because I had to take my pants off to put my knee brace on. Oh yeah, me too. Today's like a community appreciation day. Oi, oi, what's up, dude? How's it going? It's good to see you. I rarely Shazam music. I Shazammed this one. Let's go. We get that comment a lot. And, you know, a lot of the music I find through song requests from chat. A lot of music I find from just searching on my own and paying for Spotify Premium and using Discover Weekly and creating stations from songs that just hit a certain type of way and then going through the station and picking through those. And this one is just a station that I made, and I was like, oh my god, if you make a station with this song, it just makes a fire fucking playlist. And then I favorited it. And when I opened it today, the whole playlist was all new songs. The original song I started it with was the same. So now we're just kind of going through that. So these songs are songs I've never heard. Maybe some are something we've heard. But. So it's a combination of awesome requests that are 100 bits. Drop the link. Analytic Cynic, Jagged Planet, so many others do song requests here. A lot of our best requests, songs that I still play time and time again, were from requests. Checking in, baby. What's up, Dano? Oh yeah, I forgot. There's always a ton of ants crawling on this shit. I think we're good today. Do we have the playlist? You want this? So, like for example, yesterday's songs, it was all different, but it's from the same original track that I created and saved. This is just a new set. I really should have went through and favorited some of the songs from yesterday because they're gone. But I can share this link. So what I mean is that if you open this up today and you open it up tomorrow, it's going to be different songs, but it should be in the same vein of being like, wow, I really like every song that's playing kind of shit. If you're feeling this kind of music. So here's that link. You're welcome. Dude, the mobile sponsor that I want to do, that I accepted, I have to finish it in like 11 days. I just have to stream for 2 hours under their tag for the game. But I downloaded and played the game. And I got to level 18 in like 2 hours. It took me like less than an hour to get to level 10. And kind of figured out how to sort of speed run it to see how far we can all get in the game. And it works, and it's pretty fun, and I thought it was pretty easy. But what's cool is if you haven't already downloaded this game before from another sponsor, or just finding the game somehow and downloading it, then if you've never downloaded it before but you use my link, right, you download that game, it's free. They pay me $10 for every person that downloads the game, so that's a pretty dang good deal. $10 to download a game to play together for free, to promote the game for 2 hours. I mean, in my opinion, that's a pretty good deal. $10 per person. So, if we can get people in here to download it in the community, if you've wanted to support me, imagine you're giving me a $10 dono by just downloading a game. That's pretty much what's going on. So I can set up the stream whenever. I mean, we could do it today if it felt right at a certain point. Like if we get enough active people in the chat who are willing to participate, we can just switch the category. I can set it all up. But yeah, that is an option for a piece of content we can do. What game? Oh my gosh, Mike, here. So what's crazy, here's the link if you guys want to download it. So what's crazy is they give $10 per download, and then if you get to level 2, I get like $4. It's so easy to get to level 2. It's like it happens right away. And then to get to level 5, I get another $3. And if you get to level 10, I get another $5. And so I played the game by myself to see how long will it take me to get to level 10. I had fun with it. It took me like 45 minutes to get to level 10. And I was like, huh. And I'm not gonna lie, there was really no reason for me to try to go to level 20 but I did. I was like, wonder if I can get to level 20, because there is a reason, because that's the next incentive. If you guys reach level 20, I get like another $4 or something. So I was like, is 20 possible? I only got to 18, and it was actually tough for me because I was starting to fight harder enemies, and like I was like dying, and then I wasn't able to like auto win, and like there's all these things that I'll show you when we play it, like how to like turn on auto mode and fast track mode, and like how to level up quick. Even if you do all that and stuff, there's still a lot of game to play after, you know, reaching like level 10, for example. So I can guide us all to like speed run this game while also enjoying the game, and we can all reach level 10 together. That's what I believe. And I think that somebody out there will probably somehow reach level 20 without paying anything on the app or buying into the app, by just like maximizing the characters that they use in conjunction with one another, with like their power levels and ranks and all these different abilities that they have. And I think that like intuitive pairing and like companion pairing and keeping the right people on at the right times is like a lot of that strategy that people who play games like this or play any kind of RPGs will understand, sort of that you can max out players' abilities and that you can compare them to others, and then you so choose based off your personal preference and what you're up against, you know? Maybe power over preference is better in some cases. But I do think that like some people would hit level 20. Yeah, we did do this one before. We did do this one before. What level or what? I don't know. I wonder what level you reached. We did this one before, but only like 9 people downloaded it, and only like 1 or 2 people got to level 2 or 5. Like a bunch of people downloaded it, but they didn't end up playing it. Congrats on 13K subs on YouTube. Did we really hit it? Oh my god, we did! Hey, let's go! That's so exciting. You guys, we hit 13,001 subscriber on YouTube. Woo! Yeah, we did it! Oh man, that took forever. I've been talking about that for like a month and a half. Thank you guys so much. Hell yeah. Slow growth is like the stronger form of growth, I feel. Slow growth is more sustainable too. It's easier to keep up with. Blowing up overnight is less, it's more volatile. It's more prone to burnout. Guys, we did it. We had 13,000 subscribers on YouTube. You know what's crazy? Is that we're only 5 followers away from hitting our 11,000 followers on Twitch goal. That's cool. That should be our goal for today. Thanks guys. If you followed on YouTube, I want to say thank you so much. I mean subscribed on YouTube. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. If you're new and you don't chat, welcome in. There are people who watch, check in and stuff. They don't chat. I still appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoy yourselves anytime you come here and watch the stream. You don't have to chat to be a part of it. But obviously you see that there's chat happening and stuff. So also, shout out to everybody who chats every day. If there was no chatters, this might be a problem. But since we do have active chats on YouTube and Twitch and Kick, it's really nice. You know, sometimes the chats will ebb and flow, you know. Once in a while it's like all YouTube on the screen, and once in a while it's like all Twitch, and once in a while it's a mixture of them both. And the amount of activity, like if you feel like there's a lull on Twitch and nobody's chatting much on Twitch, go look at the YouTube chat. There's probably like a whole conversation continuously happening there. And same for YouTube. If the YouTube chat is sort of in idle mode and maybe people aren't chatting as much for a bit, then you'll notice that on Twitch there's a very active chat most likely happening. So there is a little bit of back and forth with, I have to manage that. Network said still here, Danny, Gus, Nat, Elizabeth, V-Kite. Lone Ranger. We got the squad over on YouTube. Does it still count if I already downloaded it? From me? Does it still count? I don't know. Did you surpass level 2 and 5 and stuff already? Maybe it'll count if you never beat any levels. Damn. Well, thank you, Mike and Jagged. You're the real ones. Because only like 9 people downloaded that one, and that's including me. So, 8 people downloaded it. You guys were 2 of them. So there were 6 other people that downloaded it too when I did the first time. Wait, did anybody download the game for their first time today? If you click that link and you download Marvel Strike Force, I'm going to do a sponsored stream coming up just to ready everybody up and make sure you download it. It really does help. I'm trying to think if I was somebody watching a stream and they were like, hey, if you download this game, I get $10. I wouldn't even really, I don't know. It would, I guess people are like prone to avoid downloading random games, or what's the catch, or I don't want the game to take my data, or I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what all the negative downsides could be, but I feel like it would be nice to be able to help a streamer if they're like, oh, all you have to do is download this game and it's like free and you can play it and it's fun and we're gonna play it on stream. I get $10 just for you downloading it. I'm pretty sure I would download it. But what would I have to do to convince you guys to download it? That's the real question. Like those of you who are listening and you've never downloaded it and maybe you don't plan on it, like what's it take to get you guys to do it? I did, it took me to StreamYard. What's StreamYard? Hi Breezy, how are you? It's good to see you. What's StreamYard? When I click it, it takes me to Stream Elements, Strike Force, Play to Support, and then it wants me to open up the Play Store or the Google Store, whichever one. It like wants me to download it. Yo, we did it. We hit 13,000 subs on YouTube. Holy moly. Let's go. That's so exciting. 13,000. We're going to get the channel to 30,000. 30,000. Next 14 though. 30,000, and then once we hit 30,000, then we aim for 100,000. And then 1 million. Man, I can't believe that this solar panels, like electronics, are optimized to not work good with my stations. That sucks. It's so whack. Like I'd probably be getting like 250 watts right now. I'd probably be getting like more, probably like 280 watts, but I'm only getting a 100 watts. So I'd probably be getting like 2.5x more on average. And then on sloppy days, probably like 0.5 to 1x. Like, because poor performance is poor performance. Like poor environment is poor environment. But on a beautiful day like today, I should be yoinking hundreds of watts out of that sun through the solar, but it's only giving me 100 watts. Well, at least I figured it out, that it's a voltage sort of limiter in the solar panel that just happens to be limited between a range of volts that just happen to be in the low tier of the 2 settings on my power station, which the low tier has a limit of how many watts it allows to pass through, and then it just sits 4 volts below what it needs. Solar panels are set limited 4 watts below, 3 watts below the voltage it needs to trigger the high tier inside of the electronics of my power station. So this thing has a limiter that's 3 volts difference to a 2-tier system stuck in a low tier getting low wattage. Look, 100 watts on a 400 watt panel on a sunny, beautiful day, right? It's like noon. We're looking at peak solar sun hours right now. And it's not pumping what it should, because this has banana. This has 2 tiers. One of the tiers is low wattage limiting. The other one's high wattage. Let's pull as much as we can through this motherfucker, as long as you have good enough cables and stuff. And I should be getting way better wattage, but it just so happens that this is limited to like 57 volts, right? This, the low tier on this, once you reach 60 volts, it goes to high voltage, and then you're getting high wattage. So this is programmed 3 volts away from being able to give me the power I want. But the reason that it doesn't is because this is programmed to be 3 volts less than what I need for it to electronically switch automatically into that other tier of what it allows. It's like a variable function and a safety function. And it's fucking me. It's the reason why I can't get the power I want. Isn't that crazy? It's literally within a 3 volt difference of me getting... Dude, these panels are big, heavy, awkward, hard to store in the van. They really stand out. They're huge. You know, if I pull over and pull them out, like, you know, you notice me from a mile away. And technically, with the right voltage, I could get a panel half this size that only folds 1 time open. I could get a panel like that, 200 watts, because this is 400. I could get a new panel that's half the size, half the weight. And and if it had the right voltage, I've had these panels for like over a year now. I would get the same, if not better, from a 200 watt panel at the right voltage than I've ever gotten on this 400 watt panel with the wrong voltage. I just figured out like a year and some months of like constant wondering about this shit. I researched it a ton of times. I bought new cables. I researched it more. I just accepted that I have these huge panels and this is what it takes to power the streams and this is what I got. But I think I've finally figured out like every possible answer that like is what has been holding me back. Because it's heavy, dude. I gotta move these things every single day. Now, I would possibly downsize. And these, they kind of, if they always pulled like 300 watts, which is like 3 times what I get on average, it would charge everything really fast. But I've never experienced that before. But I'm still lugging around a power setup that is capable of doing that under the right equipment variation, you know, like with the right equipment. So these are Anchor solar panels. I'm using EcoFlow power stations. And I'm sure that, like, for some reason, every Anchor power station probably works perfectly with this thing. Like, on a bad day, you're probably getting, like, 180, which is more than I get on a good day. And on a good day, you're probably getting, like, 280, which is more than I've ever seen, ever. I've never seen it. And they're 400-watt panels. So, like, you're not expecting 300 watts. Most people don't. Even if you have a 400 watts worth of panels set up. It all really depends. Oh yeah. once you just beat some of the fights, once you beat enough fights, there's this little like 3x like speed up the fights motion button at the top left, and then there's also an autoplay button at the top left. What's up? How you doing? What's good, Callie? Where's this beautiful place? This is Malibu. Malibu. I bet if I bought EcoFlow panels, they would work really well paired up with the power stations. Let's just buy better solar panels and then donate these ones and build like an AI agent that'll live on Therion's property that's got just self-sustained solar-driven machine that lives in a garden. Oh wait, that's kind of a fun idea. Wait, we could do that. That's our new business. We'll create sustainable, self-sustained systems where we build eco-forward-thinking gardens that have computers built into them. So instead of having like building a shed or building an extra unit or renting business space, you just like instead of putting garden beds in your backyard, you put in these new garden beds that have like tons of machines. Because dude, wait, no, that's a great idea, because the world is gonna want people to run this shit at their houses, dude. Like if the whole world agreed to plug something in for fucking Google and help Google, they would. You know what I mean? Like if it was pitched as like a garden, it's bound to work. Because I think that these companies will pay people to like set their homes up as like data learning points. Truly, I think that's like the future of this. Because you can only do so much with like buildings and machines, and eventually they're gonna need our help. Like imagine like somebody offers an entire city, like, hey, anybody who wants to put this garden in their backyard, if we can wire it up with electricity, it'll be like self-maintained, We'll come out like once every 2 years and check on it, professionals and electricians, and make sure it's running properly. And then they like pay you to have this garden, and all the electricity that it takes that they pull from your house, they like pay you back times 3. Or they reduce your electricity bill times 3 of what it would have cost for them to run it or something, you know? Come on, tell me I'm not fucking onto something, bro. I'm trying to retire. I'm trying to buy a bionic knee and walk around the world on stream and not give a shit about a sub goal. Bro, dude, if I hit the lottery, the first way that you're gonna notice is like every single goal will be gone off my screen. I'll just travel the world. That's it. Like, you know, it'll just be a blank canvas, no overlays. Fucking sponsors would beg me to be on there because, like, imagine, you know? Imagine having nothing on your screen. I always talk about that, like, when you're a big streamer, like, you don't have to talk about goals and stuff all the time. You don't have to, like, create concepts that like help incentivize things and keep having to be innovative within those, even if it's simple innovations like a 2-minute fart, little things that create revenue streams, new product ideas. It's not easy. I still think it's amazing that I've had this Bluetooth speaker, the same one, and like I've gotten like 3 of them over time. And I just learned that if you push the play button twice, it skips to the next song. Oh, I know this song and I love this song. Last life on fire. Oh, this is a bop. This is the one, dude. Rain shines glow. Your style. Oh. Ooh, baby, I'm making me mine. Ooh, baby. Oh, I stepped on my already broke ass chat phone. Oh yeah. Ooh, baby. Yeah, the emergency. This is just a test. You're like, Jesus. Well, you know it works now. You guys remember when there was like an alert that was like, there's been a bunch of these. There's been some crazy like mass alerts sent out to the people in the United States that were false. One of them was like a tsunami. heard this song before. I don't know if I have it saved. This song is really good. What is this? Aaron Fraser. Aaron Fraser. I got it. If I got it, sorry. Aaron Fraser, if I got it. Your love brought it. If I got it, your love brought it. Very good. Damn, 4.5 million monthly listeners. Jeez. Holy shit. Wow, I'm gonna have to look more into this guy. Also, it's probably super copyrighted. Check him out. Yeah, I wish I was getting more power, dude. Still only getting 100 watts. I have to like misalign. Windy again. Gotta get less wattage when it's properly aligned. That is so See what I mean about how YouTube is sometimes way more active than oh wait, hold on. That YouTube is more active than Twitch sometimes. The mix of the chats. I was thinking about upgrading the overlay to put both chats on there. Might be nice for the. Might be nice for everyone. I don't know. right, good night. Peace. Have a good one, dude. Wait, what are you gonna eat? Tell me. I have to know. You can't mention food and then not tell me what the food is. I feel like
And Ned Mustaine 999 says lol. I'm on Twitch, hither and thither, as Lone would say.
Oh, I like it all, baby. Twitch is an incredible platform. It does not smell like pee on Twitch.
Izumi says chicken Alfredo.
Do not defame,
hello,
no
Danny,
defamatory
hello, everyone.
comments about
And Ned
Twitch.
Mustaine 999
Twitch does not
says,
smell
I hear y'all
like
live.
pee.
I look forward to it.
Back up. I'm a Twitch security guard. I'm the lawyer. I'm the attorney. Yo, this song is actually sick.
And Ned Mustaine 999 says ha 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 dang it. And Ned Wickendall says lol I'll delete it. Melissa says OMG enjoy love chicken Alfredo and to my Dizzy enjoy and rest well.
Chicken
Liz
Alfredo
says that's cool Nat.
with
I like
noodles.
it so much. I hope you do too.
We got the glove to protect the skin. What else am I missing from this equation?
Bleak days, slow pace, always the same place. You win, you lose. I wish I could choose. I'm just ready for the weekend.
Mystical Mabby
Yo!
subscribed to your channel for 20 months.
Yo, Mav. 20 months, we made it to 20. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much.
999 says Liz, I believe I've heard of
Absolute
before.
legend,
So it's
dude.
more
Yo,
of an artsy
thank you
platform,
so
I'm assuming.
much. Let's go. Yo, you guys, 20 months. Can we get some hype emotes in chat for Mavi? Thank you. 20 months is a very long
Not
time.
dead yet 60 says hello at the kite 21.
We didn't cancel 20 months in a row. Bro, I can't explain to you how much that means to me. It helps me so much on this journey. We are at 5 out of 30 subs. Every 10 subs we grow today and every day moving forward, I'm going to gift a sub on top of it. Because our goal is to try to hit 500 subs at the bottom there. I might move some of that stuff around today. We can feel out redesigning the layout together. But we're going to try to hit that 500 and try to maintain it. And try to keep it at 500 forever. And so that helps. Thank you so much. You're one of those 500 every month. Just there, secured, dialed in, reoccurring. And that means the world to me. Thank you so freaking much. Alright, I'm only, it's all blacked out like this because I'm going to sweep and use my little blower thingy. And I just, I gotta stop the wind by closing the doors. And then I gotta sweep a bit. So, I'm all masked up. Can you see me? I'm all masked up. It's more focused through the window, huh? Like the focus depth is like, I don't know. Maybe you can see me now. Got my cut on my hand all covered up with a glove, a band-aid and a glove. It's too windy to clean with the door open, so I have to do a bit of this with the doors closed. Bro, you can see how dusty it is down here through this light ray, this light beam. That's dust, sand. See that shit? It's like a Disney movie, except for it's a dirty van. Magic. The perks of having a Minecraft rug. Now that you can see how ridiculously dusty it is. Bro, how you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I'm surviving. Thank you so much for 20 months. How the fuck are you doing? How you doing, Maddie? Dude, I can't wait till I get a taller van and I don't have to bend my spine so awkwardly to fucking do mundane tasks. It'll probably be way better for my knee, too. To not be crouching every time I stand up. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Hopefully that didn't scare the shit out of you. Killed the shit out.
Atlanta Plenty says it's not just art, it is for free speech of many kinds. A lot of folks went there because social media just had too much spam, etc.
All these women try to tempt me. I see the messages they sent me. Now that's assuming that they meant me. That just left me feeling empty. Things are changing now so quickly. I feel that history has hit me. I was a fool to think you'd miss me. Ain't it the truth or is it just me? Raise a glass now for everyone. All God's children under the sun. Raise a glass now for me. Cold and broken, lonely me. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. On my own. I'm on my own. I'm on my own. On my own. Too broke to feel so wealthy. Too young to feel unhealthy. I'm too old to understand that selfie. Too far gone for you to help me. Try and talk less and listen more. Try and open every single door. Try and move the music on the floor. Try and play the game now to keep the score. Raise a glass now for everyone. All God's children under the sun. Raise a glass now for only me. Cold and broken, lonely. I'm on my own.
I think I need to throw this Minecraft rug away. Like the harder I sweep it, the more dust that just comes out. No matter what. There's like sand in there. Damn, this song ripped. So what you guys doing over there? This stream is literally just for you guys. This is Community Appreciation Day. This stream is for us. Usually we're out exploring. Today we're exploring the community. So if you want to say hi, say hi. If you want to chat. What's up, Content Andy?
At Lonely Ranger Dash Up says hello Andy. At Content Andy Dash C8L says anytime I'm feeling down, I tune in and you make me feel so happy.
Well, that's nice of you to say. And I'm happy to hear that. Every time you come, I'm stoked.
Silence in Color says facts. At Content Andy Dash C8L says you inspire me without even knowing it.
Oh, that's awesome. I feel that way about people too. Thank you.
At Content Andy Dash C8L says wish you an amazing day, my friend.
Yo, thank you. You too.
Silence in Color says facts part 2.
Okay.
Frankie says taking a momentary break to restart my Substack. My name there is Lisa HP.
Bro, how do I even make these things last long enough to not break? Holy shit. For fuck's sake. Video can't be monetized. Copyright from yesterday. Okay. What the fuck? Ah! Bro! What the actual fuck? Seriously, okay, leaving the damn thing unfucking plugged. God. Oh. I'm losing my cool like the song says. Jeez Louise, bud.
C_Theory7 says lol.
Yeah, you can learn anything you want about streaming. You can figure it all out. All the technical side, all the advanced stuff, all the cloud networking, every fucking pipeline for every single thing you could ever imagine that every one of the biggest creators in the world needs to know and use. You too can access all that information, harness it all, and then put it into action. And you too can fuck everything up just by your bare hands. User errors, dude. The second a human touches a flawless system, it falls apart. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm doing my best.
Underscore says, could you repeat that? I am still a little dizzy after falling down. C_Theory7 says our schools are on lockdown again. Same thing happened last week. Someone is using a bot and AI to place hoax calls across the country, making threats to zoos and schools.
Oh wow.
Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, Cynic with the request. Let's go. How you doing, bro? Blackberry marmalade, Vince Staples. Let's go. How we doing?
Analytic Cynic
355.
Telemundo.
And that's probably plus 29 from the subathon.
9 Castle says my friends coined me walking calamity. Maybe I should be a streamer.
Yeah, I think so. We need more streamers on Twitch and YouTube. You guys do realize that, right? We need more streamers. Lots. You need help learning it? I got a whole website I built for you. Has every bit of information that you would ever have to ask anybody, all in one place, and it's free. So I'll be launching that website eventually. Just finished Telemundo, my favorite word.
Establishment, crackers on that shadiness. Crackers watch me working, break my back and shit, they made me rich. Crackers tap my pockets with taxes, said they made me rich. Cracker jack the shell and showed him box me in and show my shit like that.
Like yeah.
Don't let them trouble you. America in front of you. I know I'm in front of you. But don't let it get to you. You know that they miserable. And know that behind the slam. They think about killing me.
Cynic says, oh, I didn't realize it had the N-word so many times. Analytic Cynic says, my bad.
It's not like an aggressive song. What are you trying to be, that next Chud guy? Just kidding. Chud the Cynic? You know, it's all good.
Analytic Cynic says, cheer 100.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. It is blowing everywhere because of that door.
That's how I be happy. It's for all my niggas trapping out of bed. For my ladies on stage, that's clapping. Transact. Tastes like snow and you put on your nose like you hold for. Oh, you say it's slow. Oh, it's ready.
This is a good song.
I just wanna check if you read my mind. Playing telephone with the ghost sometime. Running in the road with the call.
Night Castle says, Analytic Cynic Shine Gold Chain Epic Album Vince.
So much sand. It's a crazy amount of sand in my van, dude. Like, I literally, if I could weigh all the sand that has come out of my van in the last 2.5 years, if I collected it, I probably have enough to build a sandcastle. I could live in it.
Says I was covered in concrete.
Mom Noms! Hey! How are you? Welcome back. I was covered in concrete and drywall today. I could not. You could not what? Oh, it didn't stop any dust from getting my eyes though. That's... Make goggles, dude. Like swimming goggles. Oh, they're fogging up. It took one breath.
Theory on 7 says A at Mom Noms.
Mom Noms is back.
Mom Noms says it's C_theory on 7. Hello. Plant M Leather says Danny and fam, how are we today?
Hey, doing good. How are you? I'm trying to clean like every nook
Analytics Cynic
and
says tier
cranny.
100.
Yo, Cynic, thank you. Let's freaking go. I'm trying to clean like every nook and cranny. Ugh. Oh, that takes a lot more maintenance. Whew. Yeah, I think I just need to remove this. It just catches so much sand.
Plenty says Ned, are you still here? I just signed in on Substack and left message on Sky Penance page. And Lisbeth Plenty says, Danny, do you belong to Substack?
No, I don't know what that is. Yo, Cynic, thank you so much. Good songs. Oh, shit.
J30 says at Lisbeth Plenty, I read a lot of Substack. And Elizabeth Plenty says hi the kite. Cool. I like it there. I'm still finding my way around. Nearly there. And Nat Mustang 999 says still here Liz just deep cleaning this kitchen of mine lol Danny inspired me to continue cleaning haha.
Oh, nice.
Heck yeah. Community Productivity Day.
And Nat Mustang 999 says okay Liz I'll have to remember to check it out. Thomas. BRIIZCG says the color of that ocean band, wish I was there.
Oh, nice. Malibu has some pretty good spots. You can just pull over and enjoy it for free. Like this. This is just a free parking spot on the side of the road. Across the Pacific Coast Highway.
At the Kite-J30 says and Lisbeth Plenty some great writers and articles there. Analytic Cynic says cheer 100.
Known for his work on Telemundo. Hold on. Oh, nice. I can tap it with the glove on. That's awesome. Ooh, OLP! Wait, when's this album?
At Lisbeth Plenty says anyone you like the kite. So far only no Slow Stitch Club.
Oh my god, they're playing June 16th in LA. Damn, yeah, that's an old album. Oh god, I remember this song. I brought my ex-girlfriend to this concert because this was her favorite band. And I got like VIP and all this shit. It was Our Lady Peace. And I forget who else.
Analytic Cynic says I love them as well.
It was they played with a band that was a totally different type of genre of music. The singer had like curly hair. Coheed and Cambria? Maybe? I don't remember. Back to me. Somewhere out there. You're falling out of reach. Defying gravity. Somewhere out there. Hope you remember me when you're homesick and need a change. I miss your purple hair. I miss the way you taste. I know you'll come back someday.
At Lisbeth Plenty says gotcha Nat. Yep, I hear ya. We are our own cleaning fairies, haha. Elizabeth Plenty says Substack is an online platform that enables writers, podcasters, and creators to publish content, send newsletters directly to subscribers, and monetize their work through subscriptions.
Oh, I see. Thank you for clarifying.
Elizabeth Plenty says it acts as a hybrid of a blog, email newsletter, and social media, allowing creators to retain 90% of revenue while building an independent, reader-supported business. Analytics Cynic says cheer 100.
Yo, Cynic, thank you, bro. DJ Cynic. Next track. By default, wasting my time.
Elizabeth Plenty says that's just from the search. But so far seems pretty mellow, not commercialized. At Lonely Ranger Up says tie for that info Lisbeth, I was wondering. Elizabeth Plenty says welcome Ranger. I like that they don't deluge you with requests, ads and so on. Months went by with us pretending when it all I turned from green to red. I took a chance and left you standing, lost the will to do this once again. This is not for real, afraid to feel. I just hit the floor, don't ask for more. I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my time. You can't stop the feeling, there is no reason. Just make the call and take it all. I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my time again. See you waiting, so lonely. I see you waiting. I see you waiting. Well, I said love for real, afraid to feel. I just hit the floor, don't ask for more. I'm wasting my time. I'm wasting my time. You can't stop the feeling, there is no reason. Analytic Cynic says cheer 101 more before I have to go do our 5 p.m.
Thank you
newscast.
so much, dude. Can we get some W Cynics in the chat for all these amazing requests and for the support? Thank you, bro.
Sky was dark this morning. Not a bird in the tree. Silence unsuspicious, anxious like the day.
At the kite-J30 says at Lisbeth Plenty I follow Chris Knowles, Gordon White, Steve and Chris Creamy to name a few. Content Andula says tap gang.
The sun fall down. All my friends are strange.
At Lisbeth Plenty says cool thank you the kite, I appreciate it, we'll check them out. Soft Like Silence says vultures taxing me on bits.
I feel like spits, I don't know, it looked like they went up in price, or maybe it was just where I was looking at it, but it was like $20 for like 1,100 bits or something, and they used to be like $20 for 15,000. 1,500 bits. Maybe I'm being appreciated.
Content Andula says I'm going to give an IRL dono and care package soon. Content Andula says wish everyone a good day.
Analytic Cynic started a new hype train.
Thanks for triggering the hype train.
Content Andula says W tip. Soft Like Silence says woo. Mitty Cow says hey friends I hope everyone's well.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, California! Wait, why didn't it read that out loud? Thank you so much, Ali! Wait, why didn't it read that? Huh. I need to fix that. Thank you so much.
I cheered 100 PLS play my song.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. We're still on the last. We're still on the request. Yours is up next. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much, California. How are you? Okay, let's jump into this. Thank you, Cynic. Have a good day at work. How are you, Allie?
Silence says I've been building a Y2K rap metal playlist.
Nice.
California says all good. Just getting some chores done on my day off.
Oh, nice. What are you trying to get finished?
California says laundry, dust, and vacuum left to do hopefully.
Well, that's good. Stuff around the house. Well, I hope you get it all done.
Softline Silence says that counts as productivity.
I live in this thing, so it gets super dusty. Breathing this shit in every day.
That's why I need ruby quartz glasses, cause when I glance there's a chance that I might blast our masses. Subliminals transmitted through piano, integrated in flow, calculated in nano. I use skills when I need these, he's the rhyme. I heal when I bleed, when I proceed through time. I walk through walls and inanimate obstacles by inducing the reduction of cells and molecules. I bring the knowledge, you swallow a snake, that's the hologram. I box your head fat and you live like collagen. The telepath deliver verses with no postage. Foul march, Mike Shinoda, we high voltage.
Softline Silence says I dropped my playlist in music referrals if you or anyone else wants to keep it. Still working on it.
Thanks, that's awesome. I appreciate that.
Contentandula says I will definitely give it a hear. Like Silence says gonna switch back over to kick and take a smoke break. Soft Like Silence says at Contentandila. Plenty says so far re-substack I am keeping it dark and what makes me feel good and not stressed. Regular social media has worn me down with all the news. Need to release stress. Art and creativity does that FRME. All my watch hours are on YouTube. I literally just re-download the Twitch app just for Danny. Little Feet Huge Heart says I need to catch up with Bliss.
What up, Little Feet? How are you?
Angela says love the name at Little Guard. Little Feet Huge Heart says only 15 hours. Wow, I need to get that up. Little Feet Huge Heart says it content Angela, thank you.
All my feelings come crashing down. Love and hate and why the passion out. When you see me, I'm a nasty.
How have you been? What you been up to, little heart? Little feet?
Little Feet Huge Heart says is bliss cleaning.
Yeah.
Does anybody know every time? Does anybody know that girl of mine? Has anybody seen her? Has she gone away? If anybody talk to her, send her my way. Yeah, yeah. She was hanging around with some other lover from this in the town. Or maybe it's a rumor, maybe it's a rumor. Don't tell her a lie. Or maybe she's not with some other guy. I gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend another day.
Wow. The vents and stuff are so dust.
Does anybody know where my baby? Angel of mercy, did you come on down? Sit yourself beside me on my humble ground. Oh, I'm gonna ask a question, and I need you to stay. I'm gonna bring you back from the now. By the end of the day, please, please, gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend another day. Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Where my baby? Where my baby? Does anybody know? Does anybody know? Where my baby? Does anybody know? Oh, does anybody know? Where my baby? Where my baby? Does anybody know? Love, does anybody know? Where my baby? Yeah, yeah.
They're not having a good day.
Love will rescue you, baby. Just be soon, sometimes you get to see the love to cry. Love will come back again. I felt the pressure inside my heart. Voices ringing in my head. Then someone told me to be
There's like a serious chip in the glass at the bottom that's not even connected to a crack. Never noticed it before. Stop backing up, lady. Stop backing up. Please stop backing up.
Devex Crazy says to the moon, Alice.
No more, lady. Fucking go forward. Thank you. You're about to hit my man. Dude, that's the shit I deal with every day. It's people like parking in front of me and scaring me a little bit. Nothing like pulling over on the side of the
At
highway.
4062 says Danny sending a quiet mom hug.
Thank you. This guy, I'll keep an eye on this guy, but I don't like it. I don't like what I see.
Girl, you better get on over here and get
And Lonely Ranger Dash Up says hi Colleen, NTSY. At Colleen 4062 says Lone Ranger hello GTSY. Silence in Color says think I may add some Cypress Hill to my playlist.
know you want to step up to the gate, baby. Come on now. Get with the program.
At Francisco178 says turn the camera around.
What?
Get with the program. Act like you know. See, I've been waiting all night. Someone just like you. You represent the future. Dream come true. Get with the program. Act like you know. Get with the program. Act like you know. Get with the program. Get with the program. Get with the program. Get with the program. Get with the
At
program.
Colleen4062 says I had a man do that to me once and my face did not end well on my part.
Get with the program. Get with the program.
Yeah.
I've been waiting all week long just to get to you.
I don't know what they're doing. I wish them the best.
Now I got you. Here's what I want to do.
Why does it keep stopping?
Yeah. Let me take you just a little ways down the road. Where you and I, under open sky, can make love with the stars above. I wanna get real high with you, girl. Lay out in the green, green grass. 'Cause nobody in this wide world brings the colors that you do. Yeah. Love and touch, bringing back an old part of me. Like a warm rain falling, bringing back sweet memories. I wanna thank you for all the joy that you're bringing me. My day's so bright, I feel just like I've been kissed by a summer breeze. I wanna get real high with you, girl. Lay out in the green, green grass.
At Adela3495 says hey lone busy now. Say hi to everyone first bro.
In this wide world brings the color just that you do.
Beyond my means, yes, we have the house. I started out, I had no plan. I did the job and soon was working for the man. And I would see through all the dreams. And all I've done is learn to live beyond my means. Yes, we had the house, and we had the car. Paid for it all, also paid for my second home, your student loans. And every year I got myself a brand new phone. Can't do without, don't have to know. I tell myself that these are things that I deserve. Yes, I can make do with just half my check.
Little Thief New Chart says, man, I hope my new job works out so that I can live on my own finally and get the space I need.
I hope so.
Everything that I thought I knew, everything I was told was true. I was living a lie, and I never asked why. Now I don't know what to do. I guess I can't keep up, I guess I can't keep up with the joke. I can't slow down. I've lost control.
Little Thief New Chart says, I will cry happy tears if it works out.
It's not my fault. It's not like me. I'm going to show myself as someone who ain't free. Now I'm wondering, has it
The Kite 21 says at Little Kibuga Art, I hope so too. Brain Girl says at Little Kibuga Art, good luck. Content Handila says it will work out.
everything that I thought I knew, everything I was told was true. I was living a lie, and I never asked why. Now I don't know what to do. I guess I can't keep up, I guess I can't keep up with the Jones.
Content Handila says, sending prayers now that it will work out.
I was living like the money was king. I let it have the power on me. Now I recognize the funniest thing is I'm broken, now I'm finally free. We all know life won't go as planned. So now I'm buying all my records secondhand. It's brought me a I come to see that all my greatest choice in life, although each week I still have my house. But I sold my car, and it felt so damn good to cut up those credit cards. Yeah, that felt right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything that I thought I knew, everything I was told was true. I was living a lie, and I never asked why. Now I don't know what to do. I guess I can't keep up, I guess I can't keep up with the job.
Candula says I recently quit my job that was paying me very well but not worth the stress it comes with. I now feel so free. Content Candula says we need to find what makes us happy. There's something out there for everyone. At Plenty says hi Eddie GTSY. OMG8 viewer says hi all. Content Candula says hello. Little Feet Huge Heart says I have had jobs that overwhelm me, a lot of busy energy on top of my severe anxiety issues, and this one is really calm. I love it. It seems just like I need it.
Look at what the light did now. Look at what the light did now. Look at what the light did now.
And with that Plenty says hi friends, busy at the moment, good to see you.
Oh. So good to see you.
Like a dead tree that's dry and leaving. Look at what the light did now. But play it on me real quick now. Look at what the light did now.
Little Feet Huge Heart says eating. And Lisbeth Plenty says you haha glitchy iPad. Content Andila says at Little Fituga Heart, so happy for you my friend. The universe will always be in your favor when you dish out good energy, which you do. I have no doubt you will get this job. It's meant for you.
Nice.
Says hi Addie.
I'll get up and get down, 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 and take it easy. I'll get up.
Little Feet Huge Heart says oh no, I got the job. I I am 3 days in.
Where the skies and the waves keep a rolling, and the birds are singing every day. Yes, I can listen to the willows.
Content Tandula says little feet.
Secrets that they have to say. Hear them say, I'll get up and get down, down, down.
Content Tandula says yes. Little feet huge heart says.
I'll get up and get down, down, down. There's not a sound to be heard except the waves on the shore. The people that are friendly.
Content Tandula says congratulations.
I heard the luring call that the wind and waves had
Little
sound.
feet huge heart says thanks.
My gypsy heart when my old dreams were young. I'll get up and get down, down, down.
Trying to clean this little like window gasket.
I'll get up.
It tends to like suck down in the door, and in the hot summers it'll be like, I think it's just gonna like rip off. So I'm wondering if I clean some of the grime off of the inner edge and the outer edge, and just maybe it'll slide better.
Something I've gotta do today. I'll get up and get down, down, down. And take it easy. I'll get up and get down, down, down.
Oh wow, it doesn't pull itself down anymore. Well, that's perfect. Wait, that's all I needed to do is clean that? Oh my god. It used to suck this little like lip right here down into the bottom. Huh, okay, that's cool. I think it's super easy to clean. So that's cool. I need to get that piece to fix that window on the other side, so I can roll it down again. Oh yeah, that's definitely, that was definitely gunked up with just road residue. Now I can roll my window up and roll it down, and it doesn't suck that thing down. Oh, that's nice. Now I know how to fix that for the other window too. Wow. Dude, I'm telling you, that thing's been sucking itself into the door. It's just kind of like nature of the beast, I thought. Well, that's cool. I fixed it. Well, cleaning up, dude.
Little feet huge heart says I have always wondered how he gets by without AC. Or have I missed something bliss?
I sweat a lot, that's how. Bro, this sounds like Sheryl Crow. It's Your Smith. I'm saving it. Bro, doesn't this remind you of Sheryl Crow? Prove me wrong. What I do is have some fun. I got a feeling I'm the only one. I mean, it doesn't match up at all, but the sound of her voice.
Not dead yet 60 says voice sounds similar.
Yeah, it's the voice for
Huge heart
sure.
says damn. Life without AC.
Life without AC, welcome to my life. How do you like it?
The Kite 21 says sounds like her. Here 247,365 says yeah, I was just going to say that.
Incredible.
Little feet huge heart says bliss is brave. I could not live without AC.
Yeah. It's hard.
haven't had AC for years.
Yeah, up at the spot, whether you like it or not. They keep the green on rotation, no invitation, no call. Yeah, up at the spot, where if you're hurting at all, they're cracking up the place, whether you wasted or not. Yeah, up at the spot. I know this dance, taking this chance. Down if we do, down if we don't. True sets us free. I need honesty, even when it frightens me, and all it frightens me. It seems impossible, you and I.
Little Feet Huge Heart says I'd like spend the day at the library or something LMAO. Little Feet Huge Heart says I'm a wuss.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta do stuff like that.
Try, yeah. I'm in the sky. On to the next. Keep on. Sing it, ooh, yeah. Keep on. Can't help myself, my fire's burning. I can't stay away.
Ouch.
Stay away. No, here is no turning back. No. It's real lovely and make it last. Oh yeah. High in the sky. On to the next.
Little Feet Huge Heart says dies laughing.
Keep on. Sing it, ooh, yeah. Keep on. Keep on. Until I find someone to love. I will not settle for anything but love. Anything but love.
You gotta scrub windows so hard to get the streaks and everything to go away when you haven't washed them like by hand for a while. Crazy.
I know it always come back to me. It's on the paper, but I don't believe. Till I see you taste it, wasted. Don't you think it's crazy how we do the same thing all over again? 'Cause you're too high.
That's a clean ass window.
Little Feet Huge Heart says anyone alive in chat. Whoa.
Anyone alive in chat? Everyone's chilling pretty hard today. I think everyone's alive, technically.
I know it always come back to me. We talk about a history. Yeah. Till I see you taste it. Barefoot on the pavement. One way I'm through. 'Cause you're too high. With your halo. You won't find another lover I know. 'Cause you're too high. With your halo.
Content Andila says driving. Content Andila says to San Bernardino. Content Andila says what are you up to Little Feet? Little Feet Huge Heart says drive safe. Content Andila says thank you my friend.
I've been finding the time to be brought out of my mind. I've been walking for days. I don't have the time to play. You're kind of far away, so won't you come home soon? Won't you come home soon?
So the lady in this red car, she shows up and she puts all this cereal bread out for the birds. And she walks to the other edge of my van and she puts a bunch down here too. So I can clean as much as I want, but a bird still might shit on my van.
Little Feet Huge Heart says WHAAAAAAAAAA.
Yeah, she's a bird.
And Network Until says so you can wash your van lol. Content Andila says interesting.
She's the same one that almost backed into me. She's the same one that hit a cyclist one day when we were parked here. Cyclists were riding by, like a big group.
999 says I'm with you on the no AC Danny.
A big group of cyclists were riding by, and she hit a lady.
Underscore says, wouldn't it be easier to get a maiden once a week? Lol. Starface Gamer Rob says grab some and put on that damn Kia, get her taste of bird shit. And Ned Mustang 999 says also OMG my sister does the same thing, she's a bird nut. Hey Danny, how are you? Hey everyone.
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Says I'm good, thanks.
What are you up to?
And Ned Mustang 999 says cleaning helps with my anxiety. Not dead yet 60s says hi at Nala 026.
Because when most people are young, they probably don't like clean. Maybe even as an adult, there is something medically.
Little Feet Huge Heart says, oh thank God someone else has anxiety and knows how much of a bully it is. And Ned Mustang 999 says my car just decided to die, so I'm trying not to think about it so much long.
You could scan it. Have somebody scan it, Matt. See if you can get some information from the codes that might come up.
And Ned Mustang 999 says I believe it is the catalytic converter that done did it.
No way. How do you know that?
And Ned Mustang 999 says why are those so expensive to fix? And Lisbeth Plenty says me too Nat. Sometimes I like to open the door, on nice days, and sweep towards the door. I need to get screen doors, tiny house still relatively new, thankful to dearest daughter and brother who built. And Lisbeth Plenty says friends mostly built. Favorite.
About you. I said, this is true. I give, but then I doubt you. Not living it up while I'm away. You never ever wanna let me live it down when I come home. Not giving you up, not giving it up. Now there's no way. You gotta let me hang on to something, honey. Show me every last little thing about you.
And Lisbeth Plenty says, oh sorry about your car Nat, hope it goes easy.
History just won't repeat it, so you gotta.
Wish I could help.
And Nat Mustang 999 says that is lovely to hear, Liz. Thank you for the positive vibes, lol. says sometimes mobile mechanic, self-employed can be cheaper repairs.
Living it up while I'm away. Never gonna let me live it down when I come home. Not giving you up. Not giving you up now, there's no way. Though I know that sometimes, yes, you'd rather be alone. Show me, yeah, show me every last little thing about you. If you don't show me how you wanna be treated,
Scary cleaning over all the cracks.
so you gotta show
Not gonna lie. Oh look, a bird pooped right on my windshield.
And Lisbeth Plenty says also, check out car clubs, sometimes they know names of good mobile mechanics, or small cheaper businesses.
Why do I always drop shit down the side and I have to open my door to get it up because I can't fit my big head between the seats?
Here 247,365 says, are you still eating those dates? I was thinking I should try some out. And Lisbeth Plenty
Yeah.
says, ah yes Nat, positive vibes are healing purpose for me. I give so much thanks for being here in the world. And Lisbeth Plenty says thank you for saying that Nat. Also, love aromatherapy. And Networkable says my name's is James Bond.
Here, aromatherapy, let's try it. Let's light a candle.
And Lisbeth Plenty says lavender is particularly good anti-anxiety. Jonah Ray says wow that view.
Oh yeah, you got a sub gifted earlier.
And Lisbeth
It's too
Plenty
windy.
says hi James, GTSY. Jonah Ray says celebration. Agent Mad at Zero says I've been listening to the oceans the entire time here lurking. And Lisbeth Plenty says also mints and eucalyptus. And Nat Mustang 999 says thank you Liz. That's a good idea. I was planning to eat some weed edibles but they can just make my anxiety worse, but oh well. And Nat Mustang 999 says I appreciate the advice Liz. Lisbeth20 says, "Ah, you are so kind, Nat. Thank you for saying that. I am glad I am able to help." Little Feet Huge Heart says, "Yeah, I loves the sound of the ocean."
It's our day. 24 brand new reasons.
Lisbeth20 says, "I keep spray bottles with essential oils and water, and spritz around when dusting, etc."
We don't have to play cards with Poseidon. We can leave the ocean behind us. We've been holding our breath long enough. Well, you're back again, babe. And I know 28-year-old and goes on her way.
And Nat Mustang 999 says, "Lisbeth, what a good idea. I'm going to do the same thing next time I gotta clean."
We can feel like wisdom inside us. I know, 'cause my tree has been there for so long.
And Nightbot says, "We now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams. Thank you for your generosity." Little Feet Huge Heart says, "I am really hyper right now, haha."
Go out on a whim. Now again, scratching my head, wonder what's going on in my head.
And Lisbeth20 says, "You rock, Nat. Way to expand the light."
Now the glass is fragile, and I know there is an opportunity.
I'm gonna come up, yeah. Feels real good after I've been so blue. I'm gonna come up. It feels so good to have a brand new view. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Little Feet Huge Heart says, "I wonder what he's burning with that candle."
Now I can finally get the love in you. Yeah, yeah. Well, I just moved up to Lucky Street when the mayor came and said to me, "You're on the come up. You're on the come up." And it's plain to see between you and me, we got so much love and chemistry. It's bound to come up. Well, good things keep on coming, and there ain't gonna be no running. No, I'm on the come up. Well, I just
And Nat Mustang 999 says, "Much love, Liz. Whenever you visit family in northern Nevada, we gotta get together for food and tea or something, love."
Nothing really more to say. Well, if you ask feels so good to have a new you. Well, I just broke up with my baby, and now I finally get love on you. Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm on the come up, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm on the come up. Yeah, baby. I'm on the.
Says you can tip to potential bliss using this link. And Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, you can become a paid member. I earn from these and they are greatly appreciated.
Windows are pretty clean though.
Heart says if I were that close to the ocean, I'd be skinny dipping, ha ha ha. 247,365 says looks like the wind is out of the north-northwest. The gulls are doing some mighty fine gliding.
I know. I gotta move my panels. I gotta move them like directly facing the fucking sun. I mean the wind. Probably just gonna blow over again. I honestly might as well just leave it like this. Man, I'm gonna have to come here a whole nother day just to finish charging. Well, we did get a lot of charge. Discovered the bread. It took them forever. It took them forever to find it.
Here 247,365 says that's crazy with those panels.
Yeah.
I just got the Jackery 2000 but no solar panels for it. It's good to know that other brands don't make compatible gear 100% of the time.
Right. Yeah, you might want to get those same panels from the same company.
is to have a deep clean of the van. So I'd say we're doing pretty good so far. There's still some spots on the windshield that are tough.
Little Feet Huge Heart says Bliss has reminded me that I need to freaking clean out my car as well or it will begin to stink again. Little Feet Huge Heart says in my room, I really need to do some spring cleaning, man. Elizabeth Plenty says that's so kind of you, Nat. I don't get out that way much, but likewise if you are ever in Williams, Jacksonville, Grants Pass OR area. Sounds fun. Much love to you too. You are a good heart. Thank you. Little Feet Huge Heart says but also, the music Bliss has is always good heat. Little Feet Huge Heart says clean that car. Little Feet Huge Heart says woo. Out here still doing the damn thing, I'm traveling through the muddy water. Muddy water. Elizabeth Plenty says ah doggone my worry wardness, but be careful with fire, that candle looks a bit nutty Danny. Little Feet Huge Heart says I think we need a cleaning song. What do you all think?
Hey, sorry, I don't have the chat phone with me out there. What are we doing? What are we doing? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you guys.
MJ Green Cat says new.
Hello, Green Cat. How are you?
MJ Green Cat says good thank you C, and you browski.
Okay, sorry. Good, thank you. And you, broski? I'm doing good. Thanks. I'm just cleaning up the space, you know? Trying to deep clean all this shit.
MJ Green Cat says I missed you.
Aw, dude. Guess what? I'm here.
Uncle J Pop says good afternoon.
Yo,
How's everyone?
what's up, dude? How you
Little
doing,
Pete
bro?
Heart
Good.
says hey MJ Green. MJ Green Cat says it's such a good day for cleaning.
It really is.
MJ Green Cat says I did it too.
Nice.
Uncle J Pop says doing alright. Winding down finally for the day.
Nice.
MJ Green Cat says at Little Pete the Heart you guys. Uncle J Pop says what are you up to?
Just hanging out with everybody in chat.
Good.
Feeling the vibes from the community, cleaning up, deep cleaning like every little crack and crevice. I cleaned areas that I've never even cleaned before today, so we are making some progress.
Uncle J Pop says awesome.
Oh yeah.
MJ Green Cat says sound like a good day. Soft Like Silence says I've been doing the same to my whip, done a lot to it over the last month. Little Feet Huge Heart says for me it was. Little Feet Huge Heart says I got off work at 3 p.m. and I kinda crashed LMAO.
I mean, when you live in a box.
Soft Soft Like Silence says nothing makes you feel better than a nice detail.
Yeah, I want to sand all this shit down and put some epoxy on it or something. Because there's so many little like rust spots. They're starting.
Soft Like Silence says gotta hit it with the Rusties. Cozy Bean says happy community appreciation and maybe sponsor day. Little
Taking
Feet
this
Huge Heart
thing-
says hee hee.
Taking this thing on the PCH, I still haven't done a deep clean like this since we did that trip. Big Sur, all those cool places we went.
Little Feet Huge Heart says I need to lie down.
Okay.
Little Feet Huge Heart says. Soft Like Silence says I'm waiting on new fake HKS floor mats right now. Lol, gonna order a PlayStation Classic and mount a portable monitor to my dash since they're both USB powered and mod the PS Classic to play every console before 5th gen. I'm excited. Little Feet Huge Heart says cleaning the door, cleaning the door. I know the Dario cleaning the door.
That's right, baby. We're cleaning, we're cleaning. We have ADHD. Very satisfying.
Feeling like my favorite song. Every day, it's like heaven, baby. It's heaven, baby. Definitely darkest before the dawn. And I know you should know it's these words that make us fall into the deep we go. Baby, till I drown, into the deep we go. Ooh, baby, till I found. I can't tell you how to live your life. It's just not what I know. You're the keys to all my churches. Open up the door. Into the deep we go. Baby, till I drown. Into the deep we go. Ooh, baby, till I found. Into the deep we go. I can't tell you how to live your life. It's just not what I know. You're the keys to all my churches. Open up the door.
Little Feet Huge Heart says I am so excited as well. I bought an art print from a friend artist to support them. I adore the print so much I'm gonna frame it.
Aww. That's so sweet.
says frickin' sweet.
But I can't seem to understand. Even though you know what you want, baby, you can't tell me right apart. I gotta search for the answer, hidden in your secret and code. Why do you always say yes when you really mean no? Come on, baby, say it. What's on your mind? Say it. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Can you find the words to express all you make me live? I look into your expectant eyes, baby, and I wonder what it is this time. Every day is uncertain. Oh, do my best. Why do you always stay long? Hey guys. Come on, baby, say it. What's on your mind? What's on your mind? Say it.
And Ned Mustaine 999 says, bless your heart, Liz. I have friends in Portland. Maybe someday I will come visit you all. I love Oregon. Elizabeth Plenty says, cool. I am maybe 5.5 hours from Portland. But let me know if you ever get down this way. Oregon is a beautiful place for sure.
Ain't got no reason to stay, ain't got no reason to cry.
Caught my knuckle. Hey. We're not gushing blood, guys. My brain wants me to believe that we are. But I think we're okay. I don't see any. Well, if I can keep this thing from fucking up its healing process,
Sorry, I bumped my knuckle. I've been being extra careful.
999 says yes, most definitely.
Surprised I didn't hit it sooner. I'm gonna use my left hand for this.
Melissa says ouch. And Ned Mustang 999 says oh my god, Danny Long.
Yeah, my injury. I still have like a deep wound that's healing. I didn't get stitches, so I have to be careful.
Little Feet Huge Heart says hello honeybee.
Hey, welcome in. Even this is sort of starting to rust. Crazy, all the things that I would need to touch up.
Well, here I am, and it's another night. It's 2 a.m. and I can still hear y'all fight. I walk up the stairs and never know what's right. It's bottom line. I open the door and I bust on in. I can tell right away from the room.
And Ned Mustang 999 says Danny, I've literally been deep cleaning the whole time you have been gone. It's been nice having a cleaning partner.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and I'm really taking my time too, so feels nice to hang out with you guys. Thank you.
take it off. It doesn't really protect me from bumping it from the pain, like it's not padded. I could throw a work glove on too. Look at that. Extra protection. Ow! So now it's tight. Maybe it's too much protection. Can't bend my hand doing that.
Little feet huge heart says love.
Yeah, I cut my hand open the other day at my storage locker, and it like split my knuckle open. So I'm trying to.
Rarely clean, so I'm always housemaid for long.
Oh, I see.
Little feet huge heart says outstanding.
Yeah, it definitely could have probably got stitches, but I'm stubborn, so letting it heal. I do this shit very often, this cleanup, because honestly, I mean, when you sleep in a place long enough, it will affect you if you don't have like, you know, clean environment. There's a lot of little crevices and areas. Oh man, I hated having roommates that weren't cleanly, that didn't have good cleanliness.
I'm so jealous.
We listen to this song.
And Namaste 999 says, oh God, right Liz. I'm going to have to start implementing that law. And Lisbeth Plenty says, oh.
But it really doesn't matter to me.
Elizabeth Plenty says I'm cooking a pot of brown rice.
We satellite some down to Malibu. Tissue is not good. Paper towel is good.
much already clean.
Elizabeth Plenty says that it's kinda like diplomacy, haha.
Ow. Oof. Is that my fingernail cracking? Or what was that? Because I smashed my fingernail.
Mustang 999 says lol Liz. I'm running to the store for some electrolytes. Be right back, guys.
Nice.
Unless you're signing off, Danny. Love y'all.
Alright, see you later. Good luck. We'll be here.
Elizabeth Plenty says love and peace TC. Quickriddle says so brava. Which beach you at?
We're in Malibu, side of the Pacific Coast Highway. How you doing? Quick Turtle, what you up to? I'm just doing a little deep cleaning action here. Missing. That's a good song.
Says he missed his spot.
I seen a couple little like mold spots or like little black spots that look like from maybe some condensation and stuff. So I'm trying to make sure I don't miss anything, you know what I'm saying? These little edges look a little sus sometimes after winter time. You gotta look in, you gotta look up, you gotta clean the place. Clean the heck out of it.
Little feet, huge heart says roll. Little feet, huge heart says Joe says, and you're gonna suck all that pain inside you. And you're gonna clean that spot. And you're gonna clean that spot until you get this shiny clean.
Have you noticed?
Homework was the main concern. A big 99 cents, I had money to burn. Either for a block party or barbecue. We sit rolling out what's impossible. And I think that was hard to do. Water plus chips and a Charleston chips. It was war to kill like every yard. Looking for a girl like a home every yard. Feeling Christina Bouillard. Every morning she wants a big jump phone. Not some average misses. Someone I can play one catch and kiss with. Back then, kid, please believe this. Only thing me and Eli would need is you.
Underscore says I lived in a van once. There was a spot on the roof. When I went to bed, I counted that spot. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh yeah? You guys cleaning up at home or what? Sorry, I'm just deep cleaning the van, guys. I sleep and breathe in the air of this thing, and you know, we had a pretty wet winter, and then I went up to San Francisco, and then we went up to San Francisco again, and so there's been a lot of like foggy, moist mornings in the van. It's been near the beach for for its whole life. So gotta keep it clean, gotta keep it rust free as much as I can. Gotta keep it fresh, mold free. Looking pretty good. Feeling fresh.
keeps blowing this shit right out of my hand.
The dude in SF says I tagged you on a post on Twitter.
Nice. Ow. Fuck, dude. I always hit my head while I'm in here. Never-ending saga of the bonks. Yo, what happened?
Marcus Vegas MTL, subscribe to your channel.
Oh shit, thank you so much for the prime, Marcus. Thank you. You absolute legend. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing to my Twitch. The prime sub is awesome, man. Thank you.
Marcus Vegas MTL says appreciate the stream, bro.
Aw, thanks, man.
20 says hi, Gus, feeling good to see you. The dude in SF says it's about 5 p.m.
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, thank you so much for the prime, Marcus. Appreciate that a ton. Seriously. We try to hit 30 subs a day. We're getting closer to our goal. Today's not very exciting. I'm just kind of hanging out and talking. But I like doing that, so I hope you are chilling. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for the alert, Gus. See, look, all the dirt in these crevices. It's real, bruh. It's real, dog. It just builds up. It's more work to clean this than if I had a build. Because walls will close up all these little gaps. Flubber. We're not missing a spot, but my arm is tired. Let me stretch because my neck hurts too. Let me check the power situation. 99 watts. Man. Come on. Oh, and the bird shit on the fucking solar.
birds shit on it, dude. What
The
the
dude in SF says Pod has concerns about the way it's being used.
Maybe one big fucking turd split up with the wind. Wow, it's really hard to get these poop fucking stains off. Maybe if this lady didn't fucking line up the... She like feeds the birds and leaves. She just dumps out big bags of cereal and bounces. Bruh, they're fucking seagulls. They get their food at the sea. They're at the sea. Don't give them that shit. First of all. Second of all, now they're shitting all over my fucking clean car. I ain't having it. And on my solar, now I'm getting worse power. God, this wind is gnarly. It's like a kite, dude. This stuff is, the solar is just like, it just wants to blow the fucking wind. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Lona Ranger UK says that Marcus Vegas ML welcome. Marcus Vegas MTL says hi. Moonbeck Plenty says it's comforting to be next to the ocean and in your own space. Cleaning and taking care is good to see. Lona Ranger Yakka says 1:07 a.m. Come on, no dating, please get them all. Scarface Gamer Rob says, would you consider the AC window unit in the van if you had the extra funds? You could run one small unit off a solar panel. Marcus Vegas MTL said, was it Malibu a long time ago? Is it safe to sleep here at night now?
Okay, 115 watts. We got probably another hour of sun. So an hour at 115, 100 at least. We're getting there, but it should be charging so much better. It's such a big solar panel setup. It really should be just absolutely juicing that sun. But it's not.
Scarface Gamer Rob says GN at Lona Ranger.
Good night, Starface Gamer Rob. It was Malibu a long time ago. Is it safe to sleep there at night? No, you can't sleep here at night because they'll give you a ticket.
Thank you for your care. Peaceful dreams. See you.
They'll give you a ticket.
Luca Plenty says peace and love, new reindeer.
They sure will.
Starface Gamer Rob says no, wasn't me, brother. I'm up for bid.
Oh. Oh yeah. Good night, Lona Ranger. Good night.
Gamer Rob says, would you consider the AC window unit in the van if you had the extra funds? You could run one small unit off a solar panel.
It's definitely a big thing. Like you'd have to look. I've already researched this stuff a ton, and it's like they're very, very, very power hungry. Like you have to have a very serious setup with like a very good configuration, and I've seen a lot of people mess it up and not have it come out good, and then I've seen people
Starface
make
Gamer
it work.
Rob says cheers.
Sounds like a hyena.
Marcus Vegas MTL says I think he's on the DJ long.
What? Huh? What did you say? I think he's on the DJ. Yeah, I'm at the booth. Yeah, just doing some scratching.
Smootstone says, oh shit, I see the shadow of a seagull windsurfing. Marcus Vegas MTL says true lol.
Right, baby.
Everybody knows.
That's right.
It's Dassahopper24 says, hi Danny, are you going to go to Twitch on May 30th to 31 or to November 13th to 15 in San Diego?
San Diego. Want to know why this song says why? Guys holding up. I have free TTS on, so if you chat, I'll hear it no matter where I'm standing. Imagine if I don't have to do this, if I can stand up and just, this is like the worst cleaning, like having to stand in the way that I am.
Starface Gamer Rob says, do we need to see that kick-ass aquarium that you took us to again? Just saying, or the place up in the mountains you were talking about?
Which one? Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Starface Gamer Rob says, dude.
Monterey Bay Aquarium. Hello, welcome in.
Agent Matic Zero says, I thought I was already following TBH.
Well, you are now. No take backs. Oh, now we're really close to our goal and follower goal. Just a few away. What are you up to, Maddie? Agent Mad Devo.
Agent Matic Zero says, I am just lurking drinking an apple juice.
Nice. How's that?
Walking in the dark, you can see. Back to the water, leave waves to 4-track tapes and brick green. Slip into the backseat, looking back at me. Nothing ever felt so nice. And all my living to move my mind in 4 or 5 minutes. You know, my white flashing light, an everlasting light. Again, it lasts inside my mind. It's so high like a satellite. It's innocence goodbye. Felt like this, if you blink too fast, you miss me. Hiding in the
Adela3495 says it's this stream over. Duh, just came on duh.
Marcus, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tech. Yo, is this stream over? No.
6669 says W at Marcus Vegas MDL.
No.
Marcus Vegas MTL says peace.
Dude, thank you so much. Looking pretty good.
At Adela3495 says Fire Ranger Elizabeth. Chat soon, I hope, smiley face.
Definitely a lot cleaner. So getting 111 watts. It needs 7 hours of this to charge this fucking one. Let's charge this other one. I wish it would charge faster. Heyo, Erica-chan, how are you?
Says I'm reluctantly getting ready for work.
Oh.
It's okay. You'll get through it.
Marcus Davis NPO says, what do you do?
What do I do? I stream. If you guys want to download this game, I could do a sponsored stream tonight. It's somewhere.
Detroit says factory life for me 5 to 6 days a week.
Oh, I see, I see. Because if I do this sponsored stream and if a few of you are down to download it and play it, I get $10 for if you download it, and I get like another $13 if you reach level 10. And I can help you fast track your way.
Help to think of the payment.
True. I got that money. It's getting 111 watts, but it's only sending 50 to this other one. That's gonna take fucking forever. They're imbalanced. They charged horribly.
Dignified Detroit says, I have already made an account. I wouldn't be no help, sorry.
I need to fucking... I need to let them both drain all the way to 0.
And Rupert20 says, hi bye Addy and friends. Cat W yay soon. Peace love.
I need to let them both run to 0. Alright, let me put these things away because we're not really good. This thing is heavy.
Says it's Snoop Stone, absolutely. For the
Welcome
money.
in, Ari.
Jagged Planet says, what did I miss? Says,
Not
cool
much.
stream, haha.
Oh, thank you. How are you, Ari? Welcome in.
Ari Axis says, thanks, haha.
charge my lights. All right.
Sock Like Silence says gotta mount those panels browski, some straps is all that'll do it easy.
Mount it to what? The van's too tall to get up there. I'm not gonna hang them on the side of the van. It's just too much. But I understand where you're coming from on this. What I need is a taller van I can stand in. It has solar permanently mounted to the roof. That's what I need.
Sock Like Silence says touche.
Yeah, those kinds of panels are destined to just be awkward, big, blow in the wind, and it's not meant for like, as much as I pull it out, set it up, put it back away, as much as I do that, this is not meant for like being pulled out like 100+ times, 150 times a year. So I'm putting it through hell and back. Yeah, no worries. I'm not going to be able to sit up in my Jeep, bro. I know, right? Yep. There's a yellow cable wrapper hiding somewhere. Fuck, I haven't seen it like all day. Where the fuck is that thing going, man? Full exhaust, bro. Where the fuck would it have gone? It blew or rolled away. If it blew out.
Definitely a chance to go outside and just blew like fucking miles away. YouTube says suspended for violations. Oh, it's this song. Dude, every time I do this station, a song will always come on. Wildfire, please don't ever recommend them again. Take that off the list. Don't suggest this song anywhere. For 30 days. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, it'll be fine. It just happens when certain songs play. Fuck, I need a cable tie thingy. Nope. It's gone. I found the brake lights. That's okay. I thought I had extra of those little ties in here, and I guess I just took all this stuff apart for nothing. not find what I was hoping for. I did find my brake light. Where the fuck did that other thing go? That's so weird. It just fucking flew away. Hey, welcome in. Well, I've never lost this little useful thing before, and I usually have an extra, actually I usually have a ton of extra of these little straps. I just don't seem to have it in.
KCKSUM says he.
Hello. How's it going? I'm just looking for some freaking... the little thing I like tie my cable together with for my solar. I don't know where it went. It must have blown out the fucking window and blown to Timbuktu or something. It's the only place it could be?
KCKSUM says just got home from work.
Oh, cool. What do you suppose I knew about this? Huh. Where the fuck? Where'd it go? I used to have a bunch of those. Very useful when you have them. Bro, I cleaned so much in here. It's like something that I should be able to find quite easily. And it is not able to be found. Which means the fucking van goblins got it. What? How? What? What's going on, Casey? What's going on? There's van goblins are stealing my shit. Where? What the heck? Guess the goblins got me again. Always get me. Always get me. Well, I'm annoyed. Stupid. I need that one little tiny thing. It's pretty useful. It's crazy how useful it is. So maybe we can make our own thing.
Always good to have rope. You never know. You never know when you're gonna need it. We'll just do it safely. Point away from myself. Use the ridges at the end of each pole. Use teeth. Okay. Dude, I found this rope once and then, like, it was really long. And one time I let a lady borrow it for a leash for her dog. And then one time I used it to fix something. One time I used it while I was working on my engine to, like, hold this part up and tie it to this other part. Because I didn't have any help. Dude, one fucking solid piece of rope is a super useful item. This rope is made out of like a cloth. It's so interesting. It's like a tampon. Okay, let me just tie this around it, I guess. Hopefully I find it. I'm like, oh, there it is, like later tonight, but I'm just like sitting on the floor, Indian style, meditating. There we go. Works. Is the YouTube back up and running again? It seems like it. It did get shut down pretty hard though. Look, you guys. We hit our goal of 13,000 subscribers on YouTube. And the timing is crazy because we also just hit a goal on Twitch. We just hit 11,000 followers. The second I showed that we hit this 13,000 on YouTube, the last person to follow that made it 11,000 on Twitch just followed. That's sick. Thank you. Look, we hit 13K subs on YouTube and we hit 11K followers on Twitch just now, in that moment. That's so trippy that I was going to show you that and then you just followed. Thank you. Appreciate that. Friggin' appreciate ya. Yo, I'm the guy you just followed. Hello. Oh, my name is Danny. Welcome. Welcome to my life. Let's see what we can get.
doors framing it just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, right, Uncle J Pop? Let's go. You guys, everybody follow my friend Uncle J Pop, please. Let's help him hit his next goal.
Chowdicum says WUNC. Uncle J Pop says thanks bro, you're too kind.
Nah. Just the right amount of kind.
Uncle J Pop says at Chowdicum, hey bro. Uncle J Pop says. Chowdicum says, hey brother, super excited to see you again.
Yes. When?
Chowdicum says UNC is going to the Indy 500 with me, Mush and Ham, and maybe Sweaty is what I meant.
Oh,
Chowdicum says that's the 24th.
Nice.
Uncle J Pop says can't wait. Uncle J Pop says been on my bucket list to go, lol. Chowdicum says but I will be in San Diego in June. Chowdicum says I have to burn my PTO before June 30th.
Oh, nice.
Chowdicum says wait no LA in June, San Diego in July.
Nice. That'll be sick.
Chowdicum says I miss views like these.
I know, right?
Uncle J Pop says at Chowdicum same.
Get your butts out here. Oh, there's some poop on my window too. I just hand cleaned those things though. Bro, these birds are relentless. I really wish that lady wouldn't come out here and dump like 7 boxes of Cheerios and leave. It's diabolical.
Jolly Jane 44 says hi, beautiful view as always.
Hey, Jolly Jane,
Chowdicum
good to
says
see you.
stop pooping on your window.
I know, right? I can't help it.
Sam44 says been busy, moved to Sydney, my PC is still in boxes.
Oh,
I
shit.
actually got to go to Bondi Beach lol.
Nice. That's fun. It's exciting. Well, it's good to see you, nonetheless. I deep cleaned my van. Spent all day doing that. Feels good. Except for I lost one little tiny Velcro tie thingy. Very useful item. Trending now, rain and storms for the Midwest. Is that so? Let's check. Shoes! Look at that. Look at the Palm Springs. Palm Springs. Bruh. 80 at night? Oh, summer, here we come. Bro, that's hot. Sheesh. Whoa, sorry about that. Los Angeles will be in the high 70s, then the 80s, going upswinging. By the beach, it'll still only be like, in Venice, it'll be like in the 60s and then bumps up into the 70s. That day, it'll be 77 the same day that it'll be 109 out in the valley. Damn, 109? It's only May. Oh my God. And I'm sitting here with a hoodie and jeans and... Sheesh. Let's look at San Francisco. Oh, we're looking at... They have a 74 day coming up in about a week. 74. Oof, people are going to be melting in San Francisco. Absolutely. San Francisco and sunset in San Fran is at 8:05. Sunset
Jessica
here.
420 says, hey, Danny,
Hey.
everyone. I hope all y'all are having a good one.
Sunset here is at 7:42. So it's over 20 minutes later sunset. Thank you. I hope you're doing good too. It's so good to see you. Jessica, we hit 11,000 followers on Twitch today.
Vegas MTL says, hey, Jessica.
We also had 13,000 subscribers on YouTube, all in the same day. Stoked. And then I played a song, and everybody got kicked out of my YouTube, so there's like 4 people watching. It's probably the least amount of viewers we've ever had on YouTube. I broke it.
Lynn 420
Aw, thank
says,
you.
I know www. I saw the Discord, that's FKN, awesome man.
Thank you.
Jessica Lynn 420 says, hey, at Marcus Vegas MBL.
Oh, I appreciate ya. Appreciate you.
like Sunday morning.
Jessica Lynn 420 says proud of ya.
Easy like Sunday morning.
Marcus Vegas MTL says banana daddy here. How about you?
What? Excuse me.
Marcus Vegas MTL says straight of 420 lol.
Huh? Ooh, scent.
Jessica Lynn 420 says I smoking on some rainbow sherbet tonight.
Ooh, that sounds nice. Hey.
Do you know how you can get down here?
Yeah, you can go down right here, but...
Ian's Beyond says lol.
I knew you'd come out with the Grateful Dead playing. I knew it. I knew it.
All I wanna do
have pink pop rocks and some other shit I can't remember the name of. It's like 2 exotics. And then one I have that's like a sativa also. It's like weird deconstructed banana. Makes me nice and anxious. Love me a good sativa. Love a good anxiety-driven stone. Just kidding. I just can't help myself.
MotoDB says stream suspended for policy violations. Weird.
Still? Refresh. Is this song also? Is that also one of the songs? It's because I was playing a song. Apparently it did not like that. Grateful Dead, too.
so relaxed. You know. Man, I never feel like that too. Oh, somebody unfollowed or got banned or something. We unhit our goal.
D7E says hello.
Hello, how you doing, Cynthia? I think I'm about to set up a raid and go get some food, take a walk, you know. Some food. What you up to, Cynthia? Cynthia Martinez. Oh, I have saltwater splash all over my windows.
Marcus
Even though I
Vegas
cleaned it.
MTL says peace y'all. It's Cynthia Martinez D7E says that's a bomb long.
That's a bomb? What's a bomb?
It's Cynthia Martinez D7E says eating just salad and a Diet Coke.
Oh, nice. That's chill. Here, let's set up a raid on Twitch. I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Who's here on Twitch? I feel like it's very quiet right now.
Matrix says bliss raid, 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 bliss raid.
There.
California says bye. Matrix says
Bye,
bliss raid, bliss raid,
California.
bliss raid, 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 bliss raid. California says have a good evening.
You too. Thank you so much.
Jessica Lynn 420 says good night, Danny. Have a great rest of
Good
your
night,
night.
Jessica. Thank you. You too. Here, let's get ourselves ready. Ready.
Matrix says bliss raid, 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 bliss raid.
Let's raid our friend Girl Hero. Oh, thank you, Ali, again for the donation. I appreciate that a lot. Shout out to everybody today for resubbing. Cynic with all the requests.
Siri _bot says have a great rest of your day.
Bye, Casey.
Don't forget to stay hydrated and take care of yourself. Casey
Stay
KS
hydrated.
says bye.
Take care of yourselves. I'll see you in Girl Heroes stream. Say goodbye to the ocean.
728 says have a great night all. Mike 6660
Good night, Groot.
thanks
Good
for
night,
the stream.
Smiley. Of course. Look, and the sun is just starting to set behind the mountain. So that's the sunset we get.